that lived a certain man in Snezhnaya. Hello, everybody. How are you guys all doing? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday night. It's the weekend, finally. Hope you guys are doing all right. How is everybody? What's up, Vesper, Luca, Ronnie? Hello, hello, hello. So tonight we are finally gonna be playing Act 2 of Snezhnaya. Kind of weird to think that it's been out for a little over a week now. Alright, I have to admit, I am probably more excited for Act 2 than Act 1. Like, Act 1 was cool and all, but alright, that was just the prelude. That was just getting everything set up, meeting the characters, actually getting into Snezhnaya, but now we're getting into the real shit, alright? I have a feeling Act 2 is gonna be really when we get deep into stuff, because, I mean, there's still a lot of things in the trailer that we haven't seen yet. Like, I obviously know that, the Saritsa is gonna show up. I know that Renova's gonna get involved somehow. I keep seeing memes of, like, Mitya getting grabbed by Renova, and I have no idea what the fuck it means, but I'm really excited to finally understand what it means after tonight. Also, I can finally actually start, like, maybe making content based on Snezhnaya, because that's what has been really holding me back, is the fact that I haven't done any of the, like, quest stuff yet, aside from Act 1. So, yeah, we're, probably just gonna do the entirety of Act 2 tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. This may end up being a 2 a.m. stream, guys, so prepare to strap in for that. But obviously don't feel obligated to stay the whole time either. But yeah, we are quite literally going to just dive right into it as soon as I get the game going. So we're going to go straight from here to the end. What's up, Fluffy? How are you doing? How is everybody? Still haven't got no date yet. No worries, I haven't either, to be honest with you. And I'm trying to decide if I really need to do like a final push to try to get her before she goes away, or if I should just wait for the Saritsa. I don't know. It took you 5 hours, Luca? Alright, guys, well, we might be here all night. So, let's see how this goes. Alright, let's just fucking go. Let's do it. Also, just thought I'd let you guys know I haven't posted much this week. I got a lot of video ideas planned though, so I'm pretty excited about those. I should hopefully have some of them uploaded next week. But yeah, this week has been pretty quiet overall. It's been a little busy, but I think I'll have some bandwidth this weekend to get some videos prepared. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the music real quick because you guys should be able to hear the game. That being said, the game's probably turned like all the way down, because, you know, whenever I play this game off stream, I typically play it. Actually, no. Okay, I didn't turn any of the volume down. That's kind of surprising. But let me know how the volume is, guys. If I need to turn it down or up, let me know. But yeah, like I said, we really are just gonna dive straight into it. Also, as you guys can see, I have barely been playing. In fact, I would even say I have hardly played anything outside of stream for Snezhnaya. I haven't done any exploration. I haven't even unlocked the new domains, which might actually be a problem, and I might need to do that. And I actually might need to consider doing a little bit of exploration off stream. Reason being, well, for one, it's a fuck ton, and there's no way I'm gonna do all of it on stream. And second of all, there's a temporary event related to actual, like, exploration stuff, and it goes away in a couple days. So yeah, I really need to get my ass on that. Maybe I'll take some time this weekend, like tomorrow or Sunday or something, to actually get some of this done, because no way, I'm gonna be able to do all of this tonight, obviously. But anyway, yeah, let's just go right into the main quest. I'm really excited to get into it. And I've heard really good things about it too. I've heard, that A lot of people say it's better than Act 1, which I liked Act 1, but of course Act 1 very much felt like an intro quest. It was the most intro quest feeling intro quest ever, possibly. Just meeting all the new characters, getting into the world of Snezhnaya, but you know what? I don't think that's a bad thing. I am glad that they kind of like took more time into getting into like the world building of Snezhnaya, seeing everybody. It's time for Cryo Mora. Bro, they put Mora into Cryo, they froze that shit. Do they put Mora in the freezer here? Instead of putting Mora in the vaults, they put it in the freezer. The Saritsa's bank vault is just a fucking freezer. Ooh, okay, yep, here we go. We're now in immersive story mode. So, a lot happened in Act 1. We met Alyosha Vodyanitsa, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. We met Mitya. Of course, we got to reunite with ya boy Tartaglia and Sandrone. We learned a little bit about the group that's conspiring against the Fatui. I think it starts with an O. It's like the Rokot or something.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier.
Oh yeah, and of course we learned about Odette and her relationship with Signora, and kind of the awkwardness of Tartaglia snitching on us, which was great. Anyway. Hi Will, just got alert because I've been doing quests little by little, don't want spoilers. Totally understand, Aster. I really appreciate you stopping by to say hi though. And yeah, of course, if anybody has not done the quest and genuinely cares about not getting spoiled, I understand if you guys have to lurk or if you guys just need to get out, I understand.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Bitch, I get in for free.
Perfect.
I know the
Thank
lady.
you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
I'm her master's killer.
It's freezing outside.
Indirectly. I didn't deal the final blow, so I don't think it counts. Well, guys, now that... Oh, I almost dropped my drink. Now that Snezhnaya has been out for probably about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. What's everyone's consensus on Snezhnaya so far? I feel like people have had enough time to... you know, kind of take everything in, maybe. Or at least some of it in. Maybe not all of it. I haven't had time to take all of it in, obviously. I've barely explored or done anything outside of doing Act 1. That's like all I've done. I also accidentally started a world quest. Actually, several world quests, because this place is a minefield, and the mines are world quests.
So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Tonya!
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a
Just
small
look for
audience.
orange. Scan the
Makes
room
sense
for
for a
orange.
preview.
That's obviously Tonya.
But wait, I do see some familiar faces.
Yeah, there's Mitya and the guy. Forgot his name. Don't kill me, okay? I forgot.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that
He
Mitya?
voices Chuganov.
And that Fatui
Wait,
officer,
Wesker's VA as in
Valerian.
like
Guess
Resident
he
Evil
must be playing
Wesker?
cat and mouse with Mitya again.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Or no, he says all I can spare to play with you.
Oh no.
The guy
looks
that's
like the
that
show's
definitely
starting
was
and I still
inspired.
haven't
That
found
definitely
Tonya.
inspired Dottore.
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Just look for yeah, exactly. Look for a ginger, and you'll know it's Tonya probably. Wow, guys, we're getting to see Tartaglia's siblings. Okay, I will say one thing. Why the hell have we not met more of Child's family yet? Child was so adamant about us like going to his hometown and meeting his family as soon as we got here, and I know bro's busy. I know bro's commanding Capitano's army, and he's like in Congress now or something. But wow, guys, I can't believe in Snezhnaya they have children in Congress. It's crazy. But anyway, I know he's busy, but come on, man, just spare like just take like a day off. Take a day off. Take us to your house. Fulfill your promises. That's all I ask. Oh yeah, and Midia's hand scarf and all the jokes we made about it last stream. Some of those jokes ended up becoming a reality, by the way. His hand scarf fucking choked him. Freaky ass scarf.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very
Wow, this
special one for us.
theater's
as it marks the first
Empty.
attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker.
Is it because it's being recorded? Why is it so goddamn empty? Does no one in Snezhnaya appreciate the arts? I guess it isn't Fontaine, but damn. This makes me feel bad.
To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew,
Oh,
and
they're not even
audience
recording
members
it. They're just
present
taking
today.
photos.
Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
The audience, aka the like 6 people that are here.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. One.
Does everybody do the over the head
2,
clap in Snezhnaya? I know Tartaglia loves doing it. Aw, Midia's scarf did the peace sign. You know what's funny? Midia's scarf could not flip you off because it only has 4 fingers. It'd be genuinely impossible for it to flip you off. I mean, it would be like it'd be able to like make it look kind of like it maybe, but anyway. Also, I'm surprised that the scarf didn't like put bunny ears or something over Mitia. Also, I keep seeing memes about Mitia looking like Nagito Komaeda. I mean, I see it. To me, he looks like if Nagito Komaeda and Kokichi Oma were like merged. They did a Dragon Ball fusion. That's probably what they would look like. Yeah, definitely gotta make a meme about that. But anyway, who the fuck is this dude? Why is he so serious? Bro's got a stick up his ass. Just staring directly down into the camera behind everybody. Everyone else looks so like chill, and this dude's just like, bro's the standing man emoji.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Mr. Energy Scientist.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I
wasn't
heartily
even looking
encourage
for
you to take
Tonya,
a
I'm
leaf
not
out
gonna
of my
lie.
book.
I kind of
Find some
forgot.
soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Too bad I don't think I can
It
look at
was
the photo
indeed
again.
a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking,
That's a
Sarge.
great excuse.
May we leave now?
I should try that with my manager, see what happens.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then,
Bro's got a
Sarge. Back to
babysitter.
the land of working hours.
Oh,
Lead
that's
the way.
Tonya. Oh, she's cute. I like her design.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Okay, don't lie, Ether. This is not the age, okay? You saw the hair color and just knew.
Excuse me. Are you Tonya? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
So unreal that we're actually interacting with Tartaglia's siblings.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Tonya, you sick?
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No,
Took the words out of my
I'm
mouth.
fine. It's nothing.
You got Paimon syndrome? Is Paimon contagious?
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Damn, everyone would be fucking cold then if that was the case. Are you kidding me? She's more dressed than half of the people here. Especially the playable characters. Playable characters may as well just like take off all their clothes, be butt-ass naked, and jump in the lake.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
Actually, they should do that. I would love to see that. I'm sure many others would too.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now.
Average day in New York
You'd
City
be lucky
during
not to freeze to
January.
death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Bro only cares about his job.
come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of
Are
extra
people
blankets
going
on
crazy
hand
over
for
this guy
guests.
online? I feel like they probably are.
I know the route well. Shall I
He's got that
head
vibe
over
where
and
I can just
borrow a
tell.
few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
5 seconds out there, you're just gonna turn
What
into a
a kind
popsicle, my
gentleman.
dude.
Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
Okay, wait, so you're telling me that voice is Wesker, Resident Evil? It's probably just because he's doing his normal voice. I would not have been able to tell.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent
This
to
guy
collect
looks
us.
like emo Japard to me. He just looks like a Japard if he dyed his hair darker color and locked in.
They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me
It's
back to work when I sneak out, it's a
time.
whole official operation?
Sorry.
I gotta say, you've
Filter
really
runes got
turned this
me
into quite a
a
moral
little
dilemma
bit
for me.
brain rot.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
She'll especially be under the weather if she goes outside, because, you know, it's snowing and she'll get covered in snow anyway.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
I wouldn't count on that.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
I've just been seeing everyone shipping Odette, Alyosha, Midia, and Vodinista all together, like in one singular ship. Like they have like a polyamorous thing going.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Looking for, well, really all these people, but who do I want to choose? Probably Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Also, can I say this?
Bad timing, I guess.
This is the first
Well,
time in like what
I
feels
might
like
as well
a
stick
good
around.
while where it feels like the cast is well balanced. We got a good balance of like guy and girl characters.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I
Got
was thinking the
Midia
same
and
thing.
Vodinista.
It's still snowing
Or
very
not, sorry,
hard.
not Vodinista, but
Do you think
Valerie,
something might have
sorry.
happened to him?
Both have V's.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate
Alyosha,
nothing more than people who make
and
empty
then
promises
we
and
got,
fail to deliver.
Yeah,
Well, I have to treat my
Vodinista,
employees
Odette.
like that on occasion, but that's different.
Saritsa.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Hashtag I love feminism. That looks like that was ripped straight out of a post that Tartaglia would do, performatively.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory.
Maybe
The army
Sandrone will
should
give
have
you some
arrived
brownie
to
points if I
extract
post
us
this
by
one.
now. They know how much I
Hello,
despise
May.
tardiness and
Hope you're
disrupted
doing well.
plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Something Tartaglia would post to get invited to Sandrone's tea parties.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitia. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and
Bro
take a look?
would show up to one
They
of the
might
tea
be right
parties,
outside,
look at
waiting for your
Columbina and
orders before they
Sandrone and be
dare
like,
come in.
"Comrade, is this Willow?" And then he never gets invited ever again.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Bro, is Midia like a little prince? He's got like a bodyguard constantly watching him. Isn't this like a common romance trope?
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who
Is
left
the
earlier.
Archon quest boring?
It looked like he just vanished
very
into
boring.
thin air. Either that.
We're only
or
like
my
10
eyes
minutes
are
in and I
playing
already want to
tricks on
die.
me.
A man-eating snowstorm?
I'm just kidding. It's
Come
fine.
on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Whoa, that guy's named Shrom. That's like one letter away from being Shmoney's name.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today.
Child.
How come you didn't say anything?
Chad, is this doomed Yuri? Oh, hello, Alyosha.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even know.
Maybe the Saritsa's really angry.
No
Is the
audience
Saritsa
hasn't
like
left yet.
Thor, and whenever she gets
Is
bad,
weather
it's
like
like the
this
weather gets
rare,
really bad?
even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this
Are we
bad even in the
Genshining this
wild.
impact? More so,
This
I think
is
we're impacting the
something
Genshin.
else. It's not normal.
If even Alyosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
The weather's this bad because it's. I'm gonna blame the Genshin fandom on this one.
No need. I have
That's
plenty
why
of
it's so white
experience with
outside.
snowstorms.
They can't control themselves.
Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should
I
be
see
the
it
one
on
to
a
do it.
day-to-day basis.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you
Does
gotta look
Alyosha
after
hear
your toes
everything
above all
muffled?
else.
Yeah, he just hears like Charlie Brown noises, but he just reads lips, so it's fine.
Heading out, my man?
He just hears.
Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
And then we never saw him again. Guys, what happens if the Saritsa and Nuvolette were in the same room?
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Because, you know, when Nuvolette gets sad, like, it rains. And if the Saritsa gets mad, it snows or something. It's probably not actually why, but as is my theory.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And
I don't go
something
there,
in
but
the air
apparently
gives
the
me the
Wolf fandom is
creeps.
mad. What do you mean you don't go
This
there?
isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related
Didn't
to
you
recent
just get
events in
back
our
on like
nation.
a month ago and
I
like got a
strongly
character?
advise everyone to stay here
I
until the
swear
snow
that
dies
happened.
down.
What do you mean you don't go there?
Are you serious?
Of course you go
So
there.
all of us are trapped here now. That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be
Okay,
able to
guys,
read
I
her
can
a
get
bedtime
Mavika
story
out
tonight.
and it'll be great.
Huh? What are you all still doing here?
Mavika can be
Whoa,
used like a campfire.
It's snowing hard.
Cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible.
Oh yeah, what's going on in Wuthering Waves right now? Why are people arguing?
Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so
I won't lie, I haven't
there
played
aren't
WoW
too
in
many people
probably
here.
about a month.
On the bright side, the
Not because I
camp's
don't like
always
it, because
well
I've just
stocked with supplies.
not made the time
if
for
the
it.
snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend
I haven't
the night
played
here,
since they
everyone.
released Monk Show,
At least, I assume
which
that's
is a
all
new
right?
region, right?
Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup
The last
plan
time I
under
played
the
was Cyberpunk,
circumstances.
when they did
My
a collab
thanks
with
to the
Cyberpunk.
theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
What are you even like doing?
Oh, your
I know he's
majesty
praying,
the
but-
Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Good job, Torgov. You just doomed us.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need
Stop
to
it,
keep
you're
the
giving him
indoor
what he prayed
temperature
for.
up. Close the door.
You're giving
and
him
lock it
attention.
tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
You could be one of those weird fans. You could be like, oh, hoo, hoo. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, hoo, hoo. Oh, that's Tonya. I genuinely did not even look at her. I was looking at everybody else. Tonya, the younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Wait. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't understand how Tartaglia talking about her so often is correlated with that, but okay. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Me, the fourth descender. Fuck. A traveler from beyond the stars. I mean, we also defend things. We defend Paimon now, because she's defenseless. Alyosha, a hunter from Alatir and a member of the Rokot. Yeah, the Rokot, that's what it's called. I was right. He often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater, yeah, to make ends meet. He may well have been the first friend he made after arriving in Snezhnaya. Not true. The first friend that we made entering Snezhnaya was actually the Eye of Grey. Get that right. A staff member at the Korolevsky Theater, drawn there by dreams of celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duty. Is this gonna be a murder mystery? This is gonna be a fucking murder mystery, isn't it? Okay, the reason I say that is because why else is it giving us this opportunity to look at characters and their details? This is going to be a fucking murder mystery, I am calling it right now, and it's not gonna be one of the main four. It's probably gonna be like some random asshole like this guy, and then or maybe it's gonna be her. Maybe she'll die. And then they're gonna like make it look like this guy, the Albert Wesker dude, and he's gonna be like, it's not me. I'm really angry and I'm an old man and I'm mad, but it's not me. And then it's actually gonna be like some random like bitch, like fucking this dude. I don't even know who this is. Foolish. A staff member at the Korolevsky Theater, exceptionally diligent, reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, as he is. This is gonna be a murder mystery. This is gonna definitely be a murder mystery. Valerie. This is the guy who looks like he's got rocks up his butt. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Midia, an important figure within the military. Well, you know, he should be lucky that he's in the Snezhnayan military and not in the Knights of Favonius, because imagine this guy being assigned with Lohen. Oh my god, that would be insane. I don't know who would like win in like a seriousness, like would Valerie's seriousness override Lohan's insanity, or would Lohan's insanity override Valerie's seriousness? I don't know. Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manner of related energy-related technologies. I can read. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. What does that mean? See, out of context, that makes it seem like the scarf is like either really quiet or the scarf makes him quiet. I think it's the latter. I mean, we've seen the scarf choke him, so bro's literally got a fucking portable living gag on him. That's insane. Anyway. Okay, I did not read all of their descriptions, but as I specified, I am fairly certain. Okay, I could be very wrong. Very wrong. I feel like something's gonna happen, and I feel like this is gonna end up becoming like a murder mystery or something. The fact that we're like kept in by the weather, the fact that it is giving us descriptions of every single character really makes me think this is gonna end up being a murder mystery. Hence my further confirmation of when I said, whenever I said that Snezhnaya feels like Fontaine 2, if this does end up going that direction, that's only going to corroborate my statement even further. If this goes the murder mystery route, I am going to be like, dude, whenever I said that Snezhnaya is Fontaine 2, I was right.
Have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really. It's not really a pleasant guy to talk to.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to
Yo,
know why
Snow,
he suddenly
thanks
changed
for the
his
50
stance on
stream
Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the
Perfect
Rokad, or
attendance.
just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Okay, whoa. I know that she's talking about Rokot, but I feel like you could very well screenshot this and it would be used for the wrong reasons. I'm sure that's probably already happened.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
Whoa, what R word? She obviously meant, RAR.
Why, hello, sir. I believe you
Because
were the one
Alyosha
sitting at a
is
nearby
secretly a
table back at
dinosaur.
Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from
Or
the
maybe
Energy
the
Commission.
R word is Rosaria. Yeah, I don't want to say the R word
Greetings.
around me.
Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure
Rosaria
Mr.
does
Mitya's
remind me that
personal
at
safety.
the end of the day, I am
Please
a
let
man
me know
after
if I
all.
can be of any assistance.
Hello, Traveler. Hello, Mitya. Hello, Valerie. Almost said Vodyanista.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend
She has
her.
a crush on you.
Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
She likes you. Even though you look like discount Nagito Komaeda. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie, Nagito Komaeda looks like a discount you. Okay, I don't wanna like do you dirty like that because you look much nicer than Komaeda.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
Better go apologize.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Oh, not again.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't
If the
say
scarf doesn't
anything.
shut you up, he's gonna shut you up.
Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Bro's under NDA. He's got 2 layers of it too. He's got the scarf to stop him from talking, and then he's got the then he's got the big guy over here. He's gonna put him in a headlock. He's gonna throw him in a cage.
I have to say,
Bro's
even though
getting hit
today
with
was
the
a
silence
rehearsal and there were
redeem.
some hiccups
Yeah, but
along
his
the
is a
way,
lot more
Miss
interesting than
Odette's
mine.
performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter.
Maybe I
It
should
takes
have
a
Anima be
truly
my
seasoned
silence redeem,
professional
like
to do
Anima's
justice to a
tail goes
theme
over
like
my mouth.
love and regret.
That would probably be more creative. Although, to be fair, and in my defense, the silence redeem was made before Anima existed.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
She's
What
thinking
about
about
you?
murdering
What did
me.
you think of today's performance?
She wants to kill me as revenge. She looks like Eula anyway. Anyone that looks like this wants vengeance. Consider me a new fan of
Oh
that.
my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've
Can't
been
get over how
spotted.
pretty the Shinai models are from both the important characters and the NPCs. Yeah, I definitely think
You
the
know
models have
Mitya
seen
too?
improvements. Bro, it really is one of those things where if you look at the models now versus the models in Mondstadt and Liyue, ooh. Now I know that's of course gonna happen. It's a 5-year gap, but
No, I don't.
have a feeling that he might be
I'm
dangerous.
hoping. Okay, maybe this is cope because I don't know if Hoyoverse actually would go this far. But I am holding out hope that once Snezhnaya is over, they're gonna go back and upgrade a lot of the older regions. Both the characters models and like maybe like graphically. I don't know. Maybe that's expecting too much. What's going on in here?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with.
I guess we'll check on these guys.
You don't
even
need
though
to
I don't
use
really
any
care
force
who they are,
whatsoever.
to be honest.
All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If
And
my
he
name
is said
is
rich man.
unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Yeah, you're being nice to me now, but I remember what you did. I remember you scoffing at me.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope
Also,
later.
is this the old
He's
West
probably
Riviera or
tied
the
up more
new one?
entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Is this the one for like the newer games? Or is this OG Wesker? Well, not Wesker's. I think had like what, maybe 3 or 4 voice actors by now, maybe more.
My husband has major trust issues. To him,
Sup,
I
Riku?
doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
That one was brief.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
If this ends up
Stuck
becoming
in
a murder
strange
mystery,
place thanks to a snowstorm, having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters.
I'm gonna be so satisfied because I'm gonna be like, I called it.
Pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience. I'm sure most kids share that with.
Kids, huh?
Wish.
My brother always says I'm not mature enough. Maybe he's right.
Which one? Who do I need to beat up? Do I need to beat up Tartaglia again? Do I need to tell him to
I'm
C-bow?
fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
He's probably gonna do that anyway.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Oh, it's the old VA. Okay.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside
this is gonna be a murder. Okay.
absolutely necessary.
The fact that there is a snowstorm outside and we are contained inside of this theater and there's only like 10 of us. Something tells me it's not gonna go just like, oh, la-di-da-di-da, we're just hanging out. Someone's gonna kill someone or something's gonna happen.
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning?
We're not all gonna get on
The early birds in the
stage and
audience
start
might think we're
performing
part of some
Gangnam Style.
experimental new show.
It's gonna...
A drama about sleeping?
It's gonna be a lot more
That
dramatic.
could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty, I think that's copyrighted. Or maybe it's free realm, or what's it called? Royalty free now? Because, I know some Disney stuff is royalty free.
What?
Like Mickey Mouse.
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Well, Sleeping Beauty is an old story. I'm sure it's not completely owned by Disney.
I guess I'll call it a night.
Dang, and
Though
we're
I
doing
feel
this
like I
quest
won't
without
sleep
Paimon
very well
too.
without Paimon
So if there's a
here.
murder mystery, if there is something that happens, we're not gonna have Paimon to help with the deductive skills. Detective Paimon won't be on the case.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I very well may be hitting a self-report button here, but I swear I am not doing this intentionally. Am I the only one that is getting Ether's butt on my TL all over Twitter, bro? I swear I am not, like, engaging with the posts. I'm not adding them to my bookmarks, and I know I'm making myself sound more suspicious, like, the more I try to defend myself over it, but please tell me I'm not the only one so I, like, seem less suspicious. Bro, I swear, I just get on Twitter and then suddenly I just get his fucking butt in my face. Like, to a comical degree. Yeah, bro, you're the only one. That's Cap. That's Cap, you're capping. I know you guys saw it too. I actually saw that post, but through QRT.
Finally.
Okay, you know what I'm
Welcome back
talking
to the
about
world of
then,
the living,
right?
Lazy Bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just
We were
dozy. There's no
born?
way you've forgotten.
Media, what the
Come
hell
on,
are you talking
Let's
about?
keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again.
Is this like a
The
dream?
endless
What's
march
going on?
toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist
I figure
down
you may
there
be
is
the only one.
creeping
Luca,
me out.
I know either A,
it's
you've definitely
rising.
seen it and are pretending
Guess
not
I should head
that you
upwards and
haven't,
get away
or
from
B, it's gonna appear on your page tonight,
The black mist
right after I
cultists
say
believe
it.
that being swallowed by the
I
black
may have
mist
cursed you.
leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left.
I know I'm not the
ones who
only one
refuse to
seeing
give
it
in.
because these posts
We
have like
to keep going.
tens of thousands of likes.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Why am I on that side of
The
Genshin
moment your
Impact
faith
Twitter?
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay,
Black
but
Mist
it's
sounds
not
kind
my
of scary.
mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Oh, I guess you'll die.
I can't
Oh
do
wait,
this
I
anymore.
looked it up. Never mind, I have seen it
I've
once.
had enough of
See?
being
I
forever
told
on the
you
run.
I'm not the only
What's
one.
the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying
Genshin
too.
fandom is just a beast
There
that
is
can
no
never be
end to this
tamed.
path.
That's why
It
I
keeps
said the
going
weather
up
outside
forever.
in this quest is being caused by the
There was
Genshin
never any
fandom.
hope to begin with.
The cult
They
of the
are the
Black Mist has
storm that is
poisoned your mind,
approaching.
Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
See, Luca,
Then I
you
bid you
can't call
both
me
farewell.
out for having this on my TL
Let me
if you
put
have
my
worse
personal
things on the
opinions aside
TL.
for a moment and say, I hope that you
Which,
both find
that doesn't
peace
surprise
within
me.
the Black Mist.
I know the kind of things you look at.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt.
Someone I know drew a
From
light
then
has
on,
been up.
the
That's the
outcome was
word I
both
got.
inevitable and
I mean,
irreversible.
yes, my my For
Let's
You
go.
page on both TikTok and Twitter is cursed, but I want it to be cursed, not like borderline porn, you know? I did one time see a
Torgov
Liga
is the
Sextatore
Boulevard
post.
God.
I didn't even know that was a
I
thing.
never thought the day would come
but I
when
should
even
not
they
be
would
surprised
swallowed
that
by
it
the
is.
black mist. It's just you and me now.
Is it just me, or is this black mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of
Luca,
rest that those
I'm
two
gonna
offer us.
screenshot that. It's too late.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
I mean, I was just sleeping. Like I genuinely was just sleeping.
Somebody!
I mean, I know that was a dream, but...
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
So guys, this quest is definitely going to be another one of those like self-contained trippy-ass quests, right? Like that one Sumeru Archon quest where we were inside of that like time loop in Sumeru. Or it's going to be like the murder mystery in Fontaine. It's going to be one of those two.
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
You realize the VOD doesn't redact the comment? Wait, May, you're right! You're right! It's gonna show up on my chat box regardless. So, Luca, you basically just said it. You did. Well. Listen, man. With how much you love to talk about that kind of thing, that's kind of your own fault. I just gotta be honest with you.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
The
Okay.
timeline just knows what you want.
What happened to them?
See? Okay, I don't think they're dead, though. They're put in a state of absolute slumber. It's probably something to do with that black mist that we saw in the dream, right? But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense your bones. This is what death looks. Oh, are they actually dead? Okay, so they're okay. So I was like half right, I think. I don't think this is a murder mystery, but I think this is a thing where like we're in a death trap. We're stuck in a death trap for some reason.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
It's because they're NPCs, isn't it, Ether?
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Well, yeah, they were in the dream. They got consumed by the mist. Bro, this is like a JoJo episode plot. Some dark force killing us in our dreams.
Let me take a look.
Give them CPR.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then,
Mitya, you know something.
Both dying of sudden complications on the
fact
same
that he was
night
guiding
are
us in the dream makes me
extremely
feel
low.
like he knows something that he's not telling us.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
That can't be true that they got murdered, because then we would hear, a body has been discovered!
It
We
was
haven't
me.
heard that yet.
But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
I'm surprised when we opened the door we didn't hear like a body discovery announcement.
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way,
I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him. The snowstorm was raging all night.
So that's why I don't think they were like directly
There's no
murdered.
way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Midia, what are you hiding from us?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
What more? You pair up with Tanya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of
What if it was
suspicious activity.
Paimon?
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some
Maybe there's an
secret
emergency
tunnel to
hatch.
avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off.
Or maybe
ages
someone
ago.
opened up a portal. You ever consider that? Maybe someone, since we saw no one enter the room, somebody could have been like, I'm opening a portal! And then they could have like walked in, killed them, and then walked out.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Look who fucking called it. As soon as, okay, I knew this was gonna be the plot the minute we looked at the photo and were given descriptions of every single character. I was like, that's not normal. that's gonna lead to something. Okay, although, here is my theory. I actually don't think this is a murder mystery. I think it looks like one right now, but I think there might be something else going on. I think that we're like in some sort of death trap. I don't know who set the death trap up or why, but I think that's what's going on.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
I mean, I think that because of the dream that we had. That was kind of weird.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Ether, you've literally been through it like 2 or 3 times by now. What do you
Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
What did he say? Say that again?
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry.
The killer
and
is
exits,
what?
It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately
I
left
think the
open,
murderer
so
was
I would
Tanya.
discover
It
the
runs in
bodies
the
and
family.
witness the crime scene first thing in the
Tartaglia
morning.
is a cold-blooded killer, and so is Tanya. It's a familial thing, and sure, you may be like, but Tooser, he's such a precious little boy, he would never... Okay, it's gonna happen. He's in his innocence phase right now, but okay, it's in his blood. One day he's gonna start killing. He's gonna get inside his Cyclops, he's gonna, like, shoot people with it, and everyone's gonna die. Yeah.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
Who is that again?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik is among us. Among us is Lelik.
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace.
That means the suspect might be one of the playable
Clever
characters.
little sneak!
One of the playable characters is a cold-blooded killer! Who could it possibly be? Hey everybody! How's it going? Welcome in. How was your stream? What's up? Wow, you guys actually rated me for once where I wasn't saying something extremely out of pocket. Hello everybody. Just a quick warning. I am playing Genshin Impact 7.0 Act 2, so if you guys have not done it yet, then please avoid the stream. Alright, hide your eyes, hide your ears, hide everything. But if you don't care, then don't worry about it. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Norton. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. How was everything? I also understand if you have to raid and run. A murder mystery in a locked room. Guys, it's so funny. Whenever I started this quest, one of the first things I said was, this is gonna be a murder mystery, isn't it? Okay, the second that we took a group photo and it gave us descriptions of every single character in the theater, I was like, this is gonna be a fucking murder mystery. I could just tell immediately that this was gonna be the plot line. And also I commented like, wow, there's not really a lot of people in this theater. This is kind of sad. Well, now I know why. It's because they wanted to set up this plot. Nora crashed out about Donald and Goofy leaving us in Hollow Bastion and basically ended shortly after that the other day. Oh, so you guys were playing Kingdom Hearts still. Well, I hope that Norton's still enjoying it. If you guys don't know, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I still need to stop by one of Nora's streams whenever they're playing Kingdom Hearts. I would love to see them play it. I love to watch people's first reactions playing through the games. Genshin devs really love their Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. Yeah, really? Okay, but to those of you who just came in, since you guys just raided, I predicted that this was going to be a murder mystery plot, but I also said a couple things. One, that Snezhnaya as a whole really reminds me of Fontaine. I feel like Snezhnaya in a way is kind of Fontaine too, and this quest really is just furthering my point on that. Because this is essentially one of the Archon quests in Fontaine, which was sort of a murder mystery. So, of course, it was done in a different way, but yeah, man, Snezhnaya really is. I mean, it makes sense. Cryo and Hydra are fairly similar elements, I suppose. Snezhnaya is just Fontaine, but colder in every way possible. What else? I also said that, okay, although I predicted that this was a murder mystery story, I actually right now don't think this is fully a murder mystery. I think this is actually a death trap. And I think that this is being done by a force outside of the main group. So it's like a whodunit, right? It's trying to be like, oh, like it's one of the people here. But I actually think it might be someone outside of the opera, or yeah, the opera house. Okay, see, this is what I mean. It's like Fontaine because we're in an opera house and there's a murder mystery. Sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Yo, Hoko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, guys, let's keep going.
Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Have you been on Twitter a lot
Lelek?
lately? I have, and I have somehow avoided spoilers. So I am going into this blind, so if I hit anything on the head there or was like extremely wrong about something, then both makes, well actually, only one of them makes sense. The other one means that I must be really good at deducing stuff. I don't know.
What now?
I have been watching
What
Death
now,
Note with my
Lelek?
roommates lately.
What do you
Maybe
want
that's
from me?
why.
I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
They're trying to make that guy look suspicious too.
You
Chuganov.
snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja
How am
cannot
I
be
supposed
so
to look my
easily
daughter in
shaken.
the eye and act
Not
like everything
with
is
the
okay?
rooster in charge.
Sorry, anytime I see the NPCs get like extremely animated, I'm just reminded of that quest.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
See, the reason I think that this is a
And now
death trap
you're
and not a
resorting
murder
to
mystery is because of the
murder to
dream we
threaten
had.
me. Isn't that right?
I just think that was very
I
odd.
knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy.
So my
are
two
but
theories right
refuse
now
in
is
your
that
eyes.
either it's a death trap laid by someone outside of the opera house, or B, Midia. I don't know, something seems weird about Midia. The fact that he was guiding us and telling us about the Black Mist. Bro was saying that it's been following us since we were born. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
See, he's panicking because he knows he's target number one because he's Mr. Rich Fancy Pants over here. And the two people who just died are of his same caliber. Enjoy Mr. Door. Okay, yeah, I'm very curious to learn about what the hell that means, because I have been seeing a door meme, but I don't know what it means.
Was this really Lelik's
Okay,
doing?
there's only one
Would
other
Odette
thing
really
I have seen
do
about this
something like
quest,
this?
and it's very out of context, and I don't know what it means or why, but I have seen memes of, I have seen memes of Renova grabbing Mitia, like, you know, like the, like, meme of, like, the child with, like, the hand covering the mouth? I've seen that, but with, like, Renova and Mitia, and I don't know why or what that means, but I guess we'll find out.
If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one
I know nothing
here with
else.
a
I have
compelling
avoided
theory about
spoilers
Lelik's
somehow.
true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
I know that Renova
should
has
I
some,
do?
involvement in
think
all
it's
of this,
likely
because, I
that
mean,
Lelik
it's
killed
not really a
anyone.
spoiler, right? We saw her in the
At least
trailer.
from the stories I've heard, he's
I
never
door.
killed
What does
anyone
door
before,
mean?
and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa
Open
doesn't
the
know
door.
that Lelik might be Odette.
Open the
But
door.
her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm
Wait.
worried that we're jumping to conclusions
Doors
here,
have
so
keyholes.
I wanted to share my
And you know
point
who
of view.
wields a key?
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well,
Could it
if you
be
think
that
I'm
Sora
so
Kingdom
wrong,
Hearts is gonna be
what's
inside
your
of this
theory then,
Archon quest?
Why don't you
No
tell
way.
us who the killer is?
First, he was
The
added
case
into
is still
Fortnite,
evolving,
now
Mr.
Genshin Impact?
Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
It's very interesting to see how animated the NPCs are in this game now.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
He's that Among Us again.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still
Dude,
snowing outside.
I'm getting
I
so
have to get
much
out of here.
deja vu to Fontaine.
Whoa, take a beat.
So we all know that
We
the
all know it's
NPCs are
far
gonna
too
die, right?
dangerous
These
out
guys are
there.
cooked.
Even the soldiers couldn't get to us.
Anybody that's
Go out
not one
that
of these
door,
guys,
you
is
might
they're
not live
dead.
to tell the tale. And whoever
GGs.
this Lelik is, they're surely
Especially
not going
these
to murder
three.
anyone in broad
These three are
daylight.
so dead.
Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share,
I
let's
still
adjourn
stand
for
by what
now.
I said, though. I don't think
Feel
this
free
is.
to keep searching
They're
for
making this
clues,
seem like it's a whodunit,
Make
but
sure
I don't
you
think
don't
it is.
go off alone.
And if it is, my guess is somehow it's related to media. I don't know how, but yeah. Anyway, all we can do is continue and see what happens. So wait, is the door thing related to Valerie in some way? I mean, bro does stand
You're
like he's a
right.
door.
That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through.
He's stiff like a door.
Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
you.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Guys, it was actually Child.
Whoa.
Child
Are
is
you
actually
serious?
doing this.
I don't know if this counts as gossip, but
It's always him.
definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under
Or
my
maybe
nose
it's La
this whole
Signora's
time,
ghost
and I
acting out
didn't notice
revenge.
a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention
Does
it,
you know about the
the more I
D-O-R-E?
think about
The
it,
door.
the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my
Also,
coworker,
you know how to count?
specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a
I could
member
never
of the
get past
Rokot.
3.
Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people. Although she might kill me, I don't know.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much
She
she's
could be
willing to tell
Lelek,
us.
and she's also the successor to the Fair Lady.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey,
Yeah, this
Odette.
doesn't look suspicious either.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk.
It's gonna be really embarrassing if we're wrong.
You're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion
I
just
also
now.
thought that Lelek might be Midia, but I don't think that makes
Still,
sense.
It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit.
Maybe
If
Lelek
your
is Midia's
identity is
scarf.
exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
What if Midia's scarf is just putting on an acting performance and it's acting like it can't talk and all that, but it's actually like, what if it's very sentient, it's very intelligent, it knows how to talk, and it's like the mastermind, and like Midia is actually just the puppet. Whoa, I am such a theory crafter.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
That's why the scarf is so abusive towards Midia, because it has power over him.
So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek.
Like
And
Doctor
no,
Strange's
I'm not
cloak.
the murderer.
Exactly.
And
And
thanks,
maybe
but I
Midia
don't
can
need you
open
to cover
portals
for
like
me.
Doctor Strange, and maybe Midia
Actually,
did it.
I'm planning to reveal my identity.
I mean, I didn't think it was really odd whenever Ether was going to sleep in the background. I heard someone go, "I'm opening a portal."
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
I thought maybe someone was just playing Marvel Rivals.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
That's how you say his name? It's Valeri? It rhymes with fairy. Can you be Valeri the fairy?
So...
He wouldn't be a very
that is
whimsical fairy though, he's too serious.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
I still believe that it's none
if
of
anyone
us.
still insists that I did
It's
this,
none of us among
you
us.
best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Guys, who wins in a duel, Japard or Valerie?
That's
Japard's like a
confidence, all
wall,
right.
and
I believe
Valerie's
you.
like a door.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why
Is it because
Marionette said
Valerie's
that
like
she's
the
on track
door to
inherit the
Mitya
title
since
of
he's like
the
Mitya's
Fair Lady?
babysitter slash
Are
bodyguard?
you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Okay, actually, don't worry guys, calm down. I know who it is. Alright, do you guys remember in the last Archon quest when we were in the congressional meeting and Tartaglia and Pantalone were like ace attorneying it up and everything? You remember when that lady that was like the news reporter was like doing like her little like dance in between them? Maybe it's her. Cause she like opened up a rift in reality to like do a dance performance between them, and I thought that was really odd. So maybe she has like the ability to like open up rifts in time and space. So what she did was she opened up one of those rifts, went into the room and killed them, did a little dance before she left, and then she like ran the fuck out. She like emoted on them.
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
I don't think it's that far-fetched.
Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Twinkle,
I don't want to be
twinkle,
the scapegoat who lets the
star.
murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's
Hey, girlie,
talent extends
hold
far
still.
beyond the art of dance.
When you think about it, Tartaglia may be Hydro, but he has the abilities of a cryo user. All he has to say is, "Hey buddy, hey girly, hold still," and then people freeze. May as well be a cryo user at that point. Anyway, I think it might be Mitya because Mitya looks the most like a Danganronpa character, and what do Danganronpa characters do? They kill people.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name
Maybe it looks like
and all related incidents aside
took a
until
look at the
further
concept
notice.
designs for Danganronpa
Nevertheless,
and like use one
the
of
group
those.
still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Odette, we will clear you from the suspect list if you give us a free performance right now.
Mr. Chuganov?
Give us free tickets for life.
Ugh. For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I think that
Don't think
Odette
you're
and the
forgiven
news
for breaking into
reporter
my house and threatening
should
me.
do
Just
a
wait till we
duet.
get out of here, Lilac. We'll settle the score then.
You guys remember the lady that was dancing at the Congress meeting? Yeah, her and Odette, they should do a duet and it'll be beautiful. Where the fuck is Paimon actually? Bedridden. She's sick. She's dying. We left her with Tartaglia. Tartaglia is feeding her soup as we speak. And Tartaglia is like, "Here comes the airplane."
Good work, Lilac guard team. And Lilac too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding
Guys, what
me?
would you do if
At
you
the
woke up
moment,
one day
it looks
and
more
you
like you're my
looked up and
bodyguards.
Tartaglia was
If
feeding
the
you
true
soup?
culprit is indeed still at
What
large,
would be your
as
honest
you have
reaction?
claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry,
He's like,
Tonya.
"Get this,
We'll
comrade."
get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe. But once the
Imagine
snow
Paimon
stops,
with a belly full
won't
of
everyone
soup,
just
then
leave?
chucking her in the air like a water bomb.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage
You could win a
pass.
war with that.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
You're so cute, Tonya. Oh no, Vodyanisa, you're cute. Why would you do that? No, I love you.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Vodanisa's gonna give her the R-word pass. Yay, she's gonna be allowed to say Rosaria.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
Tonya, you're so cute. Please don't die and make Tartaglia go on a rampage and give us a leeway 2.0. Show off. I think she should die next. Damn, I just went from like one end of the extreme to the other. I was like, oh, Vodyanitsa, I love you. And now I'm like, bitch, die.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's
Thanks for
nothing
the
to
posture
be afraid
check.
of.
Elephant green screen effect.
Ah, my neck! I just split my spine! I'm just kidding. Also, thank you for the hydrate, too.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Happy birthday to you!
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay,
She wasn't nervous
plenty of
enough
people
to
know that
not
I'm a
sing
water
right then.
imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
You know, it's like when you do something when you're feeling a certain emotion, like Vodyanitsa sings when she gets nervous, and I have a tendency, for example, for me, like, I have a tendency to moan when I get scared. If you watch enough of my horror streams, you probably already know that.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
So instead of facial expressions, she sings. Do I want to know what she sounds like when she gets scared? Does she like start like humming like scary songs or?
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a
you're
simple
not
case of a
Shuganov.
song sounding happy or
You're
sad.
some racist white asshole. Rich asshole.
And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have
She
a knack
goes
for
metal
it.
scream
Plus,
mode
I
when she
have
gets
a
scared.
very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady.
When Vodyanitsa
keep that a
flirts with
secret.
someone, do you think she like
Anyway,
instead of
we
wings,
spent
she
so much
starts
time
like
together that before I knew
humming
it,
Careless
I noticed
Whisper?
I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising.
Bro, why is Media just
You better
standing
watch what
there?
I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
When is he gonna reveal that he's actually Nagito Komaeda? I know that's the plot twist.
Hey, what are you implying? You're
I saw
not
it online, so it must be
secretly
true.
insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Classic Omega move. Me? Never. Listen, I
It's
do
getting
that
late.
because I don't like
We
screaming
should
at
discuss
things.
our sleeping
Because when I
arrangements for
scream, I'm
tonight.
loud, and I don't want people to
It's
get
a
mad at
guard
me for
against the
screaming.
killer.
So like,
Someone
I
needs to
instead
keep
do the
watch.
next thing in
I
my
suggest that we
brain,
don't
which is
sleep in
to
separate
like
quarters tonight.
make a noise,
It will be
but like
safer if we
don't
all
make it
stay
loud. And like,
together.
how else am I gonna like do that? Like, I
As
can't like
long
do
as
like a
someone
mini
keeps an
scream. I
eye
can't go
on
like,
Lilac,
you
I'm
know?
quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea.
I guess that makes
This allows
sense.
us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue.
Keeping somebody
Namely
awake.
that we can't
Then
necessarily
we'll know
trust
who
the
is opening
Traveler
up portals.
or Valeri either.
Do you think Arat Hassad would be friends with Midi? Do you mean a sop promote? Close enough, May. Close
I
enough.
expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that
I
you
want to
just
see
robbed me of
Ildatore,
2/3 of my sleep
Lygus, and
tonight.
Asap Pramod interact with each other in the same room.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
That's not fair. We'll watch you while you're sleeping, Odette. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of the absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy. You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
No, don't go to bed, Valerie. I know you sleep like a boar. You probably sleep so loud. Loud-ass snores.
I came here to
pizza
get
time. Enjoy your
information from
pizza.
her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
However long you'll let me.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Me?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Okay, I guess we can. La Signora was a cunt. She got what was coming to her.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's...
She deserved everything that happened to her.
Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
God, did she? Pretty sure she was just like hurling insults.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
Oh.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Well, not anymore, because she's dead. You don't owe her shit now.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing.
Filthy
Not that
rats,
it's
all
any
of you.
huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue.
Had to deal with
And
cold
most
weather,
nights,
had to deal with
I
the
struggled
cold
to
fair
fall asleep.
lady herself.
After enduring
It's a
all
lot
that,
of cold.
I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain.
Well, you know,
suppose
Dad, maybe
that
you
was the
wouldn't be
cost
so
of
cold
survival.
if you, like, put on an extra layer of clothes. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to insult your fit. I think you look pretty, but, you know, if you were really all that worried about the cold weather, you could have very easily just put on, like, a jacket or, I don't know.
Surely, any child who had to experience
Just a
that
suggestion.
would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young
Bro, who
mind,
sleeps like
that
that?
was the only way to defy my fate.
I could not sleep like sitting up like that. I've sat sitting down before, but like I usually put my like head, like, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. Sometimes I've like sat sitting down, but I put like my like head between my legs. Because like, I need to rest my head somewhere, and if there's no table in front of me, then like I'm just gonna like rest my head on my legs. I used to do that like when I would like go out on hikes and stuff. Like if I like reached the top and I needed like a quick like recharge, I would like sit down and then I would just like put my head in between my legs and like sleep for like 15 minutes, and then I'd get up and I'd be like all charged up. Am I the only one that does that?
It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart
Isn't that what you're
wasn't in
meant to
it.
do when you feel faint? Is it? I don't know. It's just what I do.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Sounds like they had a complicated relationship. Makes sense. The fair lady was not very fair.
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Oh, you hurt her feelings.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location.
We're gonna use it to bring her back to life.
Of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
That's what I had to do when I forgot to eat before getting blood
Trust
drawn.
her
Do
to
not make
make
this
even a
mistake.
mark
Oh
of
my gosh,
approval
I
is
also
suffocating.
have a tendency to faint when I get
So,
my blood drawn.
When news of
It happened to me a couple
Rosaline's
times.
death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free.
Luckily, it
from her
didn't happen the
shackles.
previous time, but yeah, one time I got my blood drawn and I like walked out of the hospital and I just straight up fainted.
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is,
Hey, what's
the
up, Minty?
warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine.
I'm
It's
usually
just
fine.
a
It was
bit of a
just the lack
shame that we
food. It was
couldn't
a
settle our
surprise,
differences
and I had to be
before the end.
Yeah, it didn't really happen to me much until like, okay, I faint when I get my blood drawn and when I get like shots, like vaccines. I almost fainted when I got my first COVID shot, and it was the first time I ever felt that sensation. The only time I've ever felt the sensation of like I was gonna faint was when I got my first COVID shot, dude. That shit was so scary too, because that was like a drive-through shot. So like I literally was like in the passenger seat, like feeling like I was gonna pass out. It was so bad.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
I luckily didn't pass out, but I almost did for sure. The two times I passed out was one time I got my blood drawn, I passed out, and then another time I got my flu shot.
Hamburger.
And I like, that was the worst one for some reason. The worst one was when I got my flu shot. I was out for like 30 seconds. They almost called the hospital.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave. Get a new motherly figure. Although, Arlecchino's father, but close enough.
Okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Project Stuja sucks. It's making people sick. It's probably also making Tonya sick.
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry.
I think it'd be funny if
Now,
if
all that
Valeri
remains
had
is to
a
arm it
bubble
with
coming out of his
sufficiently
mouth.
Powerful energy.
I think that'd be funny. Someone should edit that.
Yes.
Like, you know, like the
weapon's
trope of like a
development and all the
bubble
related
coming out of your mouth when you're
experiments are
sleeping.
overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor.
Do you want to
in
know
return.
about how she kicked the
It's that simple.
Animo Archon and made him her bitch? You want to know about that?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Valerie, we all know that you weren't sleeping. You look like you were just like chilling. No one sleeps like that. Like, anyway.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Ah, I see. He's trained himself to do that. No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
What is Adam Warlock yapping about? Born again!
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Well, what do you know? She's getting revenge because we were watching her sleep.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
She can watch me sleep. I'd be okay with it.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
She's gonna kill us. She's planning to kill us as soon as we fall asleep. Back in Black Mistland.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
See, I told you that the NPCs were gonna be the next to die.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
I keep expecting them to say the Black Tide. No, please. We have enough gacha games that have a Black Tide. Star Rail has one. Wuthering Waves has one. We don't need a Genshin one too. Oh, it's like those like Rising Lava mini games, like the one in Fall Guys. Well, they're gonna definitely die. I can sprint faster than you guys.
Watch out!
Oh, guess I have to kill these guys.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into
Oh,
them.
I'm gonna send them into the Black
Careful.
Mist. See you guys. I just committed murder. Those poor rabbits. Look what I've done to them. Oh god, guys, the Black Mist, it's coming. It's gonna eat me.
Cryo storm!
Shut up. Run faster.
The infinite staircase.
Here they come again! Get ready!
More enemies. I didn't sign up for this.
Fighting frog!
Monsters ahead of us.
And he never does. What do you mean I did feed you guys?
Us.
This previous Monday, I
Feels
gave
like
you
there's
guys
more
my
skin.
bi-weekly ration of government cheese. You guys not remember when I gave you guys a cheese whiz bath? Yeah, I literally filled up a bathtub full of cheese whiz and I like dumped the mods in there. It looked like a mod cereal.
Shut up.
It was like a mod cereal. It was like a bathtub full of cheese whiz and like the mods were like the cereal.
Learned. Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
You better.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
We found our next two
Sometimes
victims.
It feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really gonna give up like this? I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But you're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but...
I'm not gonna lie, that
I
mist
wish you
doesn't
the
look very
best.
deadly.
May there come...
Looks fine to me. Well, they shouldn't have given up. We were only like a couple flights of
We really are
stars.
getting closer to the star.
We were only a couple flights of stairs down. You guys just died for no reason, idiots.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Lalik! How did you get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready,
What do you mean the starting
head out
point?
and walk
Then what was that
upwards.
I just did?
I will be right by your side the whole way.
None of that counted? After everything I just went through to get here, this is just a start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Fuck you, I'm going to sleep while I'm sleeping. My sleep dream. Inception.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Okay, so now
What
we know that
happened?
this is not a murder mystery anymore. Because no one murdered anybody. I mean, someone is probably causing this weird, like, death dream, but I don't know who would be doing that. A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, and if someone had told you in advance. No. Not the NPCs.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
This is what happened
so I
in
suppose the
2025
surrounding
movie
environment
Walk.
can't
Oh yeah,
be a
the
relevant
long
variable.
walk. Yeah, it's similar.
Rampana.
It's nothing like Big Walk
Foolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target.
Wow,
So
you
I
think
just
it's all
laid
about you
there with
because
my
you're
eyes
some
closed.
rich, big guy, huh?
I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise,
Mr.
I don't
Entrepreneur
recall
over
hearing
here.
any
He thinks
commotion
he's
during
the
night.
target. I mean, that's fair. Considering Lelek is here.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I
Bro,
was
Tartaglia better show up and save
trying
us,
not to
alright? He's not
cough.
gonna let anything happen to his little sis now, is
Hardly
he?
slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodianitsa.
4 victims in just
If it was
2
me,
days.
I would just pretend that
We
Arlecchino
still
was
don't
waiting
have a
for me at the
single
top and she
lead.
had a prize for me.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be...
And the prize,
Still
of course,
snowing?
would be 30 days inside of her basement.
Yes, I just checked.
Which to
Still
some
no
people may
sign
seem
of
like a
anyone
punishment, but for
outside
me that's a
either.
prize.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelic must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
I hope that guy dies next. It's always the guy that deserves to die that doesn't die.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your
Calm down,
killing
man.
spree?
No one's getting off here. Except for the Genshin fandom, but that's besides the point.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were
We need
colleagues of
Danganronpa music in the
Odette and
background.
mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
I'd say at least 7.
Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need to kill you.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Typical rich victim syndrome.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
The rich man playing the victim.
Don't you dare.
He's gonna sit on you now. Oh.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
I think Vodyanista should express hers. Go ahead, Vodyanista, hit it.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday
Let's hear
I
those
was
pipes
chatting
work.
with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's...
I guess you could say Coolish was kind of foolish. Because he stopped walking and then died. I think that's kind of foolish.
Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
No, throw more insults his
Still
way.
one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats
You
Mr.
can tell
Chuganov
that
received.
Mitya is the brainiac because he's got the little like scientific pin on his chest.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
See, Mitya, that's what I was thinking. Wow, I must have a similar IQ to Mitya. I must be really smart. Everyone say, wow, Will, you're just as smart, if not smarter than Mitya, and you have an IQ of minimum 150.
Correct me if
Go ahead and type that in the chat real
but
quick.
Aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed
I
to
just
make.
need that for some screenshot purposes. You know, some marketing
I got into
for
scientific research
social
because
media.
of my insatiable curiosity. But
Guys, I even
if the present
predicted that this was
situation
going to be a
defies all
murder
known
mystery
scientific
plot, and then after that I was like,
I don't mind
it's going to
shifting
be
my
like
curiosity toward
a
the
death
paranormal
trap, like
instead.
a murder mystery, like supernatural death trap thing. And Mitya is saying the same thing, so I feel so validated.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely
It's
we would
haunted
have
by
noticed any
the fair
spooky
lady
goings-on
herself.
by now.
Signora's trying to get revenge.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Did you know that the atomic model on Mitya's chest isn't actually what atoms look like, and it's just a conceptual visualization?
No, it's because Mitya, you know, Valerie is, his bodyguard, and he also voices Adam Warlock, so Mitya is an Adam Warlock fan, so he wears an Adam to represent that.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Obviously, it's a Marvel Rivals reference.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
It's because Mitya is the secret character of the Big Bang Theory. Bazinga! Alright, who dies next? My guess is it's gonna be this guy, because he's the only other NPC other than Chuganov. I don't think they're gonna kill Chuganov yet, though. Although I think they should. Alright, investigation time. I really should put on some Danganronpa music right now, just for fun. I like the investigation music in Danganronpa that's like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Extra imposter.
Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely.
It's
Coolish took
Tartaglia.
his duties very seriously.
He's come in to
I've
save his
rarely
sister.
seen any errors in his work.
And do some murder on the side, because why not?
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
That's why the theater was of lower attendance. So, that's me when I don't pay attention.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Oh, that's a bunch of crap. Too bad Coolish is dead. If he was still around, we could ask him.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Hey, it's not unheard of. You would know a lot about that, Valeri. You know, with you being Adam Warlock and all that. Adam Warlock does that. You guys looking at?
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Folklore studies. Extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. It's a lot of claims here. Ley lines themselves possess a power ability to either devour or guide souls. Devour? Like soul eaters? I didn't know ley lines were based like that. The soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. Ah! So I see. If I need to quench my soul thirst, I gotta go to the ley lines. Noted.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager
Seems to
must
be
have
the
hired an
case.
investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it
You know,
doesn't
I
look
guess I
like
should
anyone
play
ever
Ace
looked at the
Attorney on stream
report.
sometime, huh? With all these
Presumably, the
investigative
manager
games I
wanted to know if
play.
the supposed haunting was
Danganronpa,
dangerous,
Genshin.
while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line
Objection.
is, the haunting is actually real after all.
I smell my roommate
It's caused
making
by an
popcorn.
obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse.
Popcorn. Wait, what?
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Risley and Valeri. I mean, what? Death is near? Wow, that's not subtle. I just got goosebumps. It looks pretty ominous, no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us? In the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Nydia, did you write
Maybe
it?
things are more complicated than we thought.
Maybe somehow he like wrote it in his sleep. It's like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when the Jo Bros were like all stuck in a dream, and then Kakyoin like wrote like about like the dream, like the dreams while he was in the dream. Like he wrote it on his skin. But like maybe Nydia wrote it on a piece of paper. I'm trying to make a JoJo reference like really, really bad right now, and I'm not doing the best job.
No, wait a second. If we take the
if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
They completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world.
Duh, baby. Yeah,
But
you get what I mean,
warning of
Riku.
Potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
They named a character Cocky Boy. May, stop being funnier than me.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we
love
need more
Cocky
information.
Boy. He's the best character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Right next to Pussy Stain. And Jingle
Tonya,
Balls.
Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Paranormal entities trying to kill us? Should I blame Hu Tao?
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing the dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels like with the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Oh, yeah, that was my Vodyanista impression. How was it, guys?
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
You guys want to hear my impression of Vodyanista singing? Me neither.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter? Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out
You
of
can't talk to
Snezhnaya
yourself
by
in the third person like that.
Tsaritsa
Only
long
Paimon
ago.
can do that.
And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, Vodyanitsa, I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault
It's
for
okay, you
not
can call me
storing it properly.
Snooper McSnooperson
I
if
can't
you
leave
want.
things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Call me Snooper the Pooper.
All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Vodyanitsa dies. Self-inflicted crash
if we
out?
take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural
Okay,
conclusion.
Vodyanitsa, I feel that whenever I go through like my old TikToks or look at like my old camera roll, I do the same thing. It's okay.
Well, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Alright, you guys don't know about my dark past. Let's keep it that way.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Hey, Valeri, still getting angry at Mitya for goofing around on the job?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Do you guys think that, like, Valeri, like, wraps Mitya in his scarf
That's
and,
about
like, throws
everything
him
we've
in a
discovered
cage?
so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
It's 2026 and I am still laughing at Among Us. Hey, Among Us is still relevant. They came out with a show like 2 months ago.
If the killer had simply bought
that was
a ticket,
apparently actually kind of
it would
good.
greatly increase the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Are we being hunted by an evil
What
chameleon?
about the note found in the investigation report?
Maybe that's why
Any
we haven't
thoughts on
found them
how
yet.
that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out
Ether,
who
it's
got in
not.
here without a ticket.
Because we're only like
and all our
halfway through this
problems will be
quest.
solved? Then let me
We're
make
only
one thing
like
clear.
halfway through this quest
All
and
the
we're probably
theater
not
staff should
anywhere
be
near the
well aware
conclusion.
that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
Yeah, he's not the
Everything short of
killer.
throwing
He's just
temper
a
tantrum
rich,
and rolling around on the floor at the
privileged,
entrance.
annoying, rich
I
asshole.
most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Hmm?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is...
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm stupid.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another.
Okay, so it's not them. It's me! I'm just kidding. Alyosha?
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Who the fuck is this guy again?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram
Okay, it's
before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of forgot about him. So maybe I should have gave that one more thought.
Mr.
Of course, it's the
Shram,
one NPC that didn't die.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit
He's
more
on
about
to
your
him.
friend? There's a good chance I actually know her.
Shawarma, my favorite Genshin NPC.
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Maybe it's his last name and his first name is Chicken.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Oh, I thought he was laughing because he got caught, like, in a lie.
I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
Bodyguard trope. Stares at Midia and Valeri.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Oh, that's like you, hetero.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Did bro, like, somehow get here from another time period?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Another weird
When Her
time travel
Majesty the
story in
Tsaritsa had
Genshin?
just taken the throne.
How surprising.
And was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
He is the ghost.
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it
He's a
appears that
spooky
your
ghost
theory may
that
be correct.
is attracted to water imps.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The clue to Shram's true identity is a clue that has yet to surface. This one, right? Oh, fuck
That
me.
seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's...
This one.
The theater's ley lines have been
The
modified
haunting.
to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
Wait, I have a
Some
funny
souls
song
can
for
even
this.
wander this place forever.
Actually, no,
Mr.
never mind. There's
Shrimp's
already a
statement
song.
proves he is
I was
from
gonna do
hundreds
the
of years
closing
ago.
statement music from
And
Danganronpa.
according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings,
The one that's
Mr.
like,
Shram is
dun,
very
dun,
likely a
dun.
lost soul wandering the theater.
Don't worry, guys. I can eat him. I'll eat Mr. Shram. I bet he's yummy. The true nature of the extra person is... What the fuck does option 4 even mean? I personally... Like me? It's me? I don't get... why? Okay, anyway. I think it's 4.
I don't think I'm that redundant.
I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny. But okay, so this is this one.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to one of the recent victims, someone who died long ago, murder, Lole.
Elephant green screen effect.
There we go.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls.
I need to now go back into Lucar's VOD and see all of Lucar's choices.
Symbolizes the deceased.
Surely you got them all on the
Mr.
first try,
Shram,
right?
For instance, death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Because, you know, you were paying attention.
The logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off.
I actually did. Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
I actually did
people
because
who
of paying
died a
attention
long
on
time
that key.
ago.
What do you mean? I got them all right too. Except for one that I got wrong on purpose.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra
Again?
person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the
Rest
theater
in
can't
peace,
affect
Shawarma.
reality, right? They're harmless.
They actually named Shawarma after him.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating
Because
here,
it's
but...
the black mist.
What if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
Man, why can't I have been the one eating their souls?
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he
Shram's
hasn't noticed
indirectly
anything
causing these
unusual
deaths,
even
just
after
by
several
existing.
days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Well, now he's questioning everything. And who knows what's about to happen.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming
Might
back
actually
to me.
explode. Everyone get behind cover. Traveler, get out your gun.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for
Odette's
the theater.
like,
It
ew.
wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy
Plugging
to be
her
together.
ears.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
I wonder how Paimon's doing right now.
It's
But
all
I
right,
feel like we're
friend.
gonna leave and then
You
Paimon's
can
gonna be
stop there if you
gone.
want. You don't need to dig all
Maybe
that
she's
up again.
dead.
It's just...
Dude, if
Even
Paimon
now,
dies, Ether is gonna turn into
I'm still
John Wick.
struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a
Dude,
burden.
poor Mr. Shrimp.
I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram,
He's gonna
I'm
turn into
sure
a
we can
shrimp
figure out
cocktail.
a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Letia. Letia Ozarova.
That's weirdly similar to Midia.
Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Were any of them mine? Sorry.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
Kids
But
that
now,
you don't have to worry about, I guess.
I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet
I'm sure
again
one of
in
her
the
kids
next life.
is her. One of her kids is his too, just guessing. Dang, died before he became born. Or she.
Take care, my man.
He walked straight into the Tsaritsa's embrace.
I know Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel
I wish
so
I could walk into the
sad.
Tsaritsa's embrace. I don't care if I turn into a popsicle.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Maybe you get to turn into a Jack Frost. See, that wouldn't be so bad.
All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered
See, the
herself up
Tsaritsa's
to
not
be hated
evil.
in exchange for peace.
She never was. Also, why does this almost look like a fisheye view?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
We're gonna do all this, and then I bet you he's gonna die. The old man's gonna die.
If only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
You want to take one for the team, my guy? Yeah, we're considering this settled, but like, aren't people still gonna die in their sleep? I mean, what's really stopping it from happening again, you know? Why would it not happen again?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
The door was open.
Huh?
Knock knock.
Is this a knock knock joke? Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Ether, stop repeating me. And second of all, I think she's saying a knock knock joke. You just ruined it.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about? You just came in here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
Dude, imagine showing a Genshin player like back in 2020, 2021, like these quest scenes where Ether actually gets to like interact with the characters. See, it's so different. It's so much of a different vibe when Paimon's not here.
So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored. What's the situation?
It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop
Midia's
Project
dead?
Stuja.
What happened? How did he die?
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately
like a
started
Chi-Chi? Is he a
planning to track
zombie?
him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Well, that was a turn of events I wasn't expecting. That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead.
How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To
He
me,
was dead,
it
like,
was a
recently.
miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening, and
Media
things got
isn't
so
even the only
complicated
dead
that
person
it
in
wasn't
here.
really at the front of my mind.
Or I mean, sorry, Shrimp Man isn't the only dead person.
That
Media
is,
is too.
Until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Does Media know?
You thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself.
I knew something was weird about Media, but I didn't expect him to be a dead person.
During that discussion, bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
We should try to kill him to prove it.
Confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
We should get his scarf to choke him out and kill him. I bet that's how he died initially. I bet you his scarf, like, choked him and killed him.
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
So he died
the ley lines
before
affecting
we
the theater
even met him
shouldn't have reached
initially.
that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to
So
the others?
Renova gets involved somehow.
What's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh, dead person.
Where do I line up?
Ah, corpse.
That's not what's going on here.
You know, for a dead guy, he doesn't smell so bad. You'd think he'd smell like rot by now.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Does Mitya know? Does Mitya even know that he's dead? Alright, let's assemble. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going
That
on
means
with
more
this
dead
storm?
people.
Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold.
People are
isn't it?
underdressed in Snezhnaya
I'm sure
anyway.
the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and
Mitya is so
Kulish's
cute. I hope he
deaths.
doesn't get hit by a
Thinking
bazooka.
back on
Is
it,
that spoilers,
we barely
Luca?
made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here,
You're not
how
supposed to
are
post
we going to
spoilers. You should
explain
know
what
that of all
happened to their
people, Luca.
families?
You can't spoil the fact that Renova's gonna show up with an RPG-7 shooting Media directly in the face. But then Media's scarf catches it, but then
Are
it
you
like
okay?
explodes in Media's scarf, and then
Here,
like
take this.
the explosion kills them both. You can't spoil that. That hasn't happened yet.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter.
Papa.
So kind to
Is
everyone.
that you, Papa?
But never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Shut up!
All right, easy now.
I don't want to hear about that.
How long have you had
man
that cough,
stories.
Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
So I'm thinking that Tonya and Paimon are somehow being affected by the same thing.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight.
He gasped.
Now that the deceased has left our
Why did he
midst,
gasp
there shouldn't
there?
be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This
I
whole
think that we should just
situation
like all
turned out to be
sleep
way more
like right next to
complicated
each
than I
other
expected. But Valeri's right.
and hold hands.
I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
I don't understand how people hold hands while sleeping. Wouldn't that be like kind of distracting? I feel like the feeling of someone else's touch would not like allow me to go to bed.
He's awake! Get over here, you big lug! and
Oh,
take
he's
a
so
look.
dead.
If
Oh,
you
he's
must
so
call me
dead.
something, call me Mr. Door. The Black
What?
Mist is coming. You need to go.
Ah, that's where that comes from. Mr. Door. Does that mean that there's a Mr. Knob? Is there a Mr. Door handle?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Is there a Mr. Window?
Curses! The Black
And
Mist
Mr.
is catching
Floor?
up to us. We need to keep going. Mr.
Do
Door,
you think that Mr.
I don't
Door
believe I've
knows
ever seen
Dr.
you around
House?
here before. Why is that?
There's
Oh, I
no
get to
need
play as
try to
Valeria.
get
Oh
to
no, I
know
don't.
me.
Never mind.
Mr.
He's a
Door,
passive party member.
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
Yay, stellar conduct.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
So we're doing this for harder.
So yeah, that old guy's gonna die. Mr. Door can't die. He's just not allowed to.
You win this.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Mr. Door is quite muscular. He's a muscular door. He's not just like a standard house door.
Are none of
He's
these
like a
doors
big
the one you're
mansion
looking
door.
for?
No.
Snegovic's ice coffin. When the Fae known as the Snegovic feel threatened, they will ensconce themselves with an ice coffin. Oh, interesting. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. You want to kiss Midia, Luca? You want to kiss a corpse? That's wildly inappropriate, Luca. Yo, what's up, Shmoney? How's it going?
My command. Impossible.
Thank you, Mr. Door.
So exhausted.
You
And the
doored
black
them
mist
so
is
good.
Still rising. Oh. Wait,
Yeah, you should
look!
stay behind.
There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Don't come with us, Chuganov. Just stay down there and protect us. I promise you'll survive.
No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be in
I'm
our
doing well,
heels
Shmun.
any second.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need to call you sometime this weekend. About plans. You know what.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it.
If you're Mr. Door, then
This
lock
is
out the
my
enemies.
door.
Oh.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So I meant a door for closing, not for opening. Also, don't stay down here, Valerie. You're gonna be a dead door if you're not careful.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Hey, let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
What do I think of Valerie real quick? Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
Oh no, what's gonna happen when I wake up?
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
They're making me sleepy. Oh no, what's gonna happen to Mr. Door when we wake up?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's
we're gonna look
keeping
over
watch,
and it's
though,
gonna be a body
so he's
discovery. It's gonna be
probably the only one awake.
yeah, and then it's
Valeri?
gonna. No, did he die? Valerie, you haven't even like released yet. You can't die. Looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems like as if there's no burden he can shoulder, other than death. Although death is more of a release of burdens than a burden itself. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Oh, he's sitting in the Shinji chair. Deceased! Okay, he's coming back. Okay, something that now I'm convinced that something is gonna happen where the characters are gonna get revived.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
He doored too hard. Doored to the end.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her.
I guess
and it
that
doesn't
door's been
seem
closed.
Like
But
she's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That
don't
much
boo
is
me,
certain.
I'm right. You have a good lurk, Shmun.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Valeri died twice. You got a double deal here. Valeri sacrifice. Well, I mean, we literally saw it ourselves. What?
Can a death at night even be defended against?
Yeah, but I mean, I saw it in my dream. He kind of did defend us. Maybe this?
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night.
Alright, that means Midia needs to get the fuck
more or
out.
less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Not again. They keep saying it. I wonder who that one final dead person could be. Definitely not the person Odette's staring at. Also, how many people are going to die? Is this just gonna keep going until literally everyone is dead, or is it gonna be like last one standing? Is this like Battle Royale?
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
Well, now there's many
Maybe
dead
this
people,
could have been
except the dead
avoided.
people aren't alive.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I mean, like, they're
I had
not, like,
information that could have been helpful,
conscious.
but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss
Dude,
Odette's
that-
concerns.
Mr. Door died in, like, the most, like, he looks like Sakura Ogami.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my
Danganronpa
back?
reference, by the way.
Sounds like there's some big
He
news
died
you've
in the
been keeping
Shinji
from
chair.
the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
I would say that he died in the cuck chair, but there's no cucking going on. At least not yet. Alright, Odette. It's time to do some cucking.
I'm the dead person?
Midia's doing the white guy pointing at himself meme.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Mr. Door died in Mr. Chair.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Nope.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Tonya's dead!
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at
Does
anyone you want.
Tartaglia know? Has he been lying to us?
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Dang. Ever since Valerie died, Midia probably can get let off the leash now.
You little brat!
No, we all agree, Chuganov. Like, Midia just kind of said what everyone else wanted to say.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
He's entered the suspicion spotlight.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Your scarf was like absolutely choking you out, and I'm talking like WWE style. Like, your scarf had you upside down, your neck was like in a position that it definitely physically cannot be in, and you were like dead,
no matter
bro.
How hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But
That's
I do
what
remember
Odette said.
something else.
I was just like
Miss Vojanitsa,
conveying that.
During our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Yeah, you know that one scene in Obsession where the girl gets her head bashed in on the driver's wheel? That's what Midia's scarf did to Midia.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
Or a scarf choking you out.
Researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back,
I'm finishing the whole act today.
I remember during Miss
I mean, I
Odette's
was planning on
performance,
it.
While I was sitting in the audience
Why,
stalls,
am I like...
a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then,
am I
my
not
train
even
of thought
close?
suddenly cut off.
If I had to guess, I would say I'm probably around maybe halfway, a little over halfway.
I can't remember it now at all.
That's my guess.
And I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
You're at the halfway
No,
point,
no.
I'd say. Oh, okay.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this.
Well,
You're
chat, this may end up
suggesting
being
that
about a
each
5.5
instance of
hour
temporary
stream then
amnesia
in
is
that
a death,
case.
right?
If I do the whole thing, which I think I will.
There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
It's a Friday
How can
night,
one
I can do
person
it.
die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the
Although
ley
if I
lines in
do
this
the
vicinity.
entire quest tonight, I
This
might have to take a
increases
quick
the
water
likelihood
break.
of me being the deceased,
Not
does it
right
not?
this second, but soon.
But
there's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think
I think
things are as
Media
bad
and
as they may
Albedo should
seem.
meet.
If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Media is Najnayan Jesus?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying
Oh,
the
I know
gravity
how
of the
Media survived. No,
situation
Media,
now.
you won't be able to get resurrected again
Probably
because what
doesn't wanna
happened
burden
was
everyone.
when you died, Valerie walked in because, you know, he's your babysitter, and then he saw that you were dead, and he was like, "Whoa, my goodness!" And then he like got out his staff, floated in the air, and went, "Born again!" And then you came back to life. But now Valerie's dead, so you don't have that anymore.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Why is he so calm? He's just like, I'm gonna just go walk into the storm and die. BRB, guys. See ya, guys. I'm gonna die real quick. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Is it just me, or is everyone actually just way too calm about this entire situation in general? Like, they have impending death coming for them. They're just like, oh, well, this sucks, I guess.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last...
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
I'm still here.
Maybe
I'm still
it's
here,
the
girlie.
realization
I would
that
never leave you.
At the end of life, everyone
What do you
has
take
to
me
face
for?
it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
I mean, it's only just because, like, people are dying around us, and it's seemingly heading toward our direction. No big deal.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world.
Who's gonna die first,
watching
me or
everything
Paimon?
that happens from the sidelines.
We should make it a race.
Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great
I'm telling
guide.
you, once we get
It's
out of
her
here, I bet you
authenticity
Paimon's
that
gonna
makes
either be
this whole
gone or
world
she's
feel
gonna
more
be...
real for me.
She's not gonna be dead. They're not gonna kill her.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say
How's it going,
if
Uful?
she were here right now?
She'd be saying everything for you. That's what she would be doing.
But by the time I snap out of it,
You wouldn't
the
be talking right
conversation has
now,
already
is what I'm
moved
trying
on.
to say.
And I'm still in my own little world.
I don't know, I haven't done the quest yet. Oh, well, I will warn you, Uful, I am, like, deep into spoiler territory. If you care at all.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better.
Close
but
your
back
eyes.
when the water imps left
That's my
Snezhnograd
world
in
without
droves,
Paimon.
I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it.
Since we're gonna die
So,
anyway, and we're
totally
saying all of
understand how
our
you
deepest
feel.
and darkest secrets, Tonya, your brother's a mass murderer.
Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Ah, you're so right. I
So,
could have made a Family Guy
Once
reference
we
there.
get out of here, you better hurry back
I
to our
do not
side
care
as
for The
fast as
Godfather.
You can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the
Dad,
most.
why would you say that?
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made,
It
I used to
insists upon
regret it,
itself, Lois.
but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But Does a story exist without someone to
Is
read
it bad that I couldn't stop laughing at
To
the Mr.
me,
Door part?
the
No,
answer is
that's
no.
not a bad thing.
So I made the choice to stay.
It was very obscene.
That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
If Valerie is Mr. Door, that means Mitya is Mr. Knob.
People's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
I love Mr.
A fan
Shrimp.
after my
Too bad
own
he,
heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something
too bad
for you?
he didn't fry
and
the
you
rice.
tell me what you hear.
Okay, I'll do my best.
If anything, he kind of froze it. Because he, like, ran into the storm. Oh yeah, that's right. She, like, sings her feelings rather than, in, like, shows them on their face.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
I want to hear
why
every
that
single
is.
emotion that Yanista has. Like, whenever she's hungry, what does she sing?
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's
What
the
did she
song about then?
what does she
Come
sing
on,
when
tell
she's in
me.
extreme fear?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
She sings the one Katy
means
Perry song
something
for
like,
Uber Eats. I have
May
no
those
idea what
we
the
have
hell
lost
that is.
watch over us and follow the
I didn't know that
sound back
existed.
home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
I thought you were gonna say the Grubhub song. So it's like a kind of requiem. A call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing.
Like some sort of
You
Resident
sing it for
Evil
loved
requiem?
ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Show off. Bro, she's like that elephant from Sing. Takes any opportunity to show off. You and Lucas share a brain cell. They said the exact same. Wait, what did Lucas say that I said?
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't
Which
plan on ever
thing?
coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep,
What if I die?
I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
I mean, that would probably be a peaceful death. My guess is that, bro, if Tonya dies, Tartaglia is gonna come bursting through the
It's
door.
so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
He's gonna power through the storm to get to me.
What was that noise?
Are we in the abyss? Are we in the black mist itself? Oh, that was
Return,
weird that was
O
in the game.
spirits.
That was really out of
Fulfill
place.
your oath of protection.
Whoa, she just Phoenix downed me.
I'm alive?
Did she sweet
What just
madame me?
happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
She gave me a fried egg.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a joke? I
Um,
mean, a
sorta.
what?
I know it's hard,
I don't know why
but
I
you
said
can't let
that.
this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just die? She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your
Why don't
guardian
you resurrect
spirit
everyone
after
who
all.
died?
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks.
Party member that has revival
nice to meet you,
capabilities.
too.
Castorus, it's so
There's
nice
no
to
time
see you
waste.
again.
The black mist
You're
is
so
already
green now.
catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch
I guess
before the
you could
place
also
gets
be
too dark.
Chi-Chi
If we bring
want
the
to
light
keep it in
back,
Genshin.
night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Chi-Chi does that too.
Sweet light, it's back. Now, shh, it's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't
Wait,
let
am
her
I mistaken?
notice
Is
you.
it Chi-Chi or Barbara that does that shit? Wait, it might be Barbara actually.
Look out! Return, oh spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
God damn. Okay, do not touch the red. Red equals die. Oh, Barbara and Chi-Chi do. Okay, okay. I thought that Chi-Chi revived. I just couldn't remember.
The next switch is over there.
Oh. This part of the quest pissed me off for a brief couple of minutes. Was it because of the shadows or something else? What in the Uncharted 2 is going on here? I'll just run for it. Oh,
No,
there's the ghost.
night prayer is here too. This
don't-
can't be the only path.
What?
Let's head up
I
there
didn't even
and take
touch
a
her.
look. I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
I didn't even touch her bitch ass. You know what? I'm gonna go the other way. Fuck you. I'll go over.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Ah! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Yay, revive number 2.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
Traveler canonically
I can't.
dies.
I've already been used up.
Used up?
The
What does that
guardian
mean?
spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Wait, you revived me at the
Can
cost of
go
your own
no
life?
further. The black mist is where I belong.
Oh shit.
It's a
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Okay, goodbye. Man, everyone's gonna die around me. I'm gonna be the last one standing at this rate. No. Okay, they're definitely gonna get revived though. They're not gonna be dead. Permanently. How could this There's no way.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
I mean, the need for that has been long gone, Alyosha. Unless you were looting the bodies. Are you a body looter, Alyosha? poor long the lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Her emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. It's also probably the fact that I died like 2 times and came back to life, you know, that probably didn't feel very good in my heart. No, prima donna girl.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Why couldn't this guy why couldn't this guy die already? Why can't this be die guy?
Look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
I'm gonna freaking kill him myself if it's just me and him in the end.
I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content
Chuganov
with
can
staying on
chug
the
my knob.
sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Yeah, but Odette's playable, Chuganov, so it's not her.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring
That's
it on.
true.
You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days,
I mean, he could very well do it,
breaking
but
point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
I think Chuganov should take charge.
But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Me. Oh wait, since yeah, Vodyanitsa is the only one that died and Mitya is gone, there's still one among the Alyosha. I don't actually think it's Alyosha.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in...
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Tonya?
Of those
Gasp.
who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity.
Oh,
People
so
are
you're implying
easily
it's not the
misled by
real
first
Tonya.
impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my
I
own
just assumed it was
assumptions.
Tonya the whole time.
But Mr.
Because she's
Chuganov
ginger.
vouched for
I have
Tonya's
ginger
identity
bias.
yesterday.
Fuck.
With basically no other possibilities left. Could it be? Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
It's not Tonya. Oh, and I really was like, oh, Tonya's NPC design is so cute, and it wasn't even Tonya.
Oh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
Characters like
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your
I mean, Odette
entire
is
family man
as well.
persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik,
Although she
I
doesn't
noticed you
seem
were
to
home
be
alone.
much of a
Didn't think
wrongdoer.
much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
No.
Because he's evil.
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop.
Plot twist, the only reason it's still going is because that one guy prayed for it to keep going so he could hang out with Vodyanitsa and Odette.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic
That's relieving to know
and
that
partly
Tanya
caused
is
by
not
the
sick.
cold climate, but it can be fatal.
It's funny
They
that
sent me to the
her name's still
hospital as
Tanya,
soon
even though
as
we know
they
it's not her
found out I
anymore.
had
What's her
it.
real name?
And I spent so long lying there
Or
in
is
that
her?
hospital
Or
bed.
does she just share a name with
After
Tanya?
a while, I felt myself growing weaker. and
Okay, but then what are the odds
Nothing seemed to be working
that there is
anymore.
a
Neither the treatment
ginger
that the doctors were
girl
giving
named
me,
Tanya,
nor the medicine my brother
and
was brewing from frost
Tartaglia's Tanya
leaves.
was supposed to come to the theater with us? So like, the fuck?
So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me
Now
out
that I
of the
look at you,
hospital.
why you kind of look like
and
Asuka
we escaped.
Evangelion?
We got to the theater.
Is that your true identity?
Bought tickets and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing.
Oh,
Also, is a child
Tonya.
sister named Tanya, not Tonya? I thought it was Tonya. Is it Tanya?
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother
I thought
anywhere.
it was Tonya.
So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here
My memory
and wait
can be
for
flawed,
him.
though.
At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now.
Would you guys say that I'm about halfway? I'm trying to
Dead,
decide when I should
aren't
take a
I?
quick water break.
This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
It wouldn't be
After
long, it'd just
all
be like a
that,
few minutes so I can get
It
some
turns
water.
out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception.
Man.
And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Like a third, or like a fourth of the people here were just dead. Shram, this Tanya, and then Mitya.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters.
I'm about 1/4. Yeah, the same way I was 1/4 through chapter 4 Delta
Family and the
Room.
hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting
And now you're
caught.
Tanya in quotes.
No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying.
Wow, what a
I
surprise.
happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so...
Why don't you go chug on some bleach?
I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My
Yeah.
daughter's name was Iskra.
And not a funny one either.
And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that.
See, they do this with
was
all
the only
a-hole
thing that
NPCs.
made me
They try to
feel
like
any
make you
better,
like them by giving
so-
them tragic backstories.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain
Dang,
your
even
false
Alyosha's like,
testimony then.
pathetic.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various
Fairy
symptoms,
tale villain redemption, yeah,
I suddenly
essentially.
understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
So now could it be that Paimon has frostbite then?
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me.
Poor Paimon got the
I just couldn't
frostbite.
take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected
Paimon
your
has
daughter
7
onto
minutes.
her?
We
Even
better
though you
hurry our
knew
asses
she
up
was one
then.
of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with.
Actually,
But
it's your
little
turn.
Miss Tonya. Here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya,
That's
and
Mr.
Miss
Door to you.
Voronitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Well, she probably had the least embarrassing
I'm not
death.
happy about that. The reality is,
Valeri fucking slouched over in his
trying
chair.
to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along
Bro,
with you.
I have a fear that, like, I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna die looking really fucking stupid.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
The guy sounds like the dad from Malcolm in the Middle. Bryan Cranston? Walter White? Apparently the VA is the VA of Wesker from Resident Evil.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped
they
that
got old man
hospital
voice.
until now,
I guess it makes sense.
this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
And that's
I'm
why
sorry.
you a bitch.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I
He doesn't even
suppose
have the
this is
guts
it.
to do it.
It's time for my adventure
Yay,
to
another
end.
person to go into the
I've
embrace of the
caused enough
Tsaritsa.
trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Goodbye, not
now
Tanya.
That it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka,
I'm going with you.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Actually, bro was
Let
literally
me
about to
leave.
kill himself.
I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques.
I mean, is
since
it
they
really
were
getting
founded.
off easy?
Once
Like,
we're
if he
out of
dies in
here,
his sleep, he's
Malik
gonna,
will
like, die
personally
anyway.
Give you a taste of every last one.
Unless you're gonna, like, torture him right now. Is that your plan? Someone here's gotta die. What if he dies before you get to do that?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. I don't know why hearing that in Genshin is really funny to me. Like, the fuck do you mean the heat death of the universe is in Genshin? What?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours.
I think I'm gonna
A
close
lot
down my
of people
factory
are
and open up a
freezing
bunch of
thanks to
data
you.
centers.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Knock, knock, knock. Who's there?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has
Brought
it?
us some unwanted visitors, or perhaps it's the rescue team that Valerie mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
What data centers called
If the
cause
last
global
few
warming and then
days are
Snezhnaya
anything
gets
to go
warmer?
by,
We're gonna turn this
probably
cryo
should
region
begin
to a
my
hydro
hopes up.
region.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this
The
moment,
rare moment where data
could
centers
be
is actually a good
something even
thing
more terrifying than
for
everything we've
heating,
been through so far.
heating Snezhnaya to get rid of the snowstorm. No way, the narrative is flipped. Open the door. If it's not Mr. Door, I'm gonna be upset. Although there's no way it can be because we saw him die. Okay, my actual guess is that it's either one of the Harbingers or it might be Mitya? Mitya made it seem like he was gonna come back. So, that's my guess. It's Mitya. Why'd bro walk in like that? Bro walked in like...
Hey, everyone.
Bro walked in like
I'm
he was
back.
like some sort of like, celebrity. Rubbing his hands together.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks.
What did you see out there?
It is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person.
Did you know all along?
Am I
Mitya?
right?
Yeah, guys, what if he like went into the snowstorm and then came back as Nagito Komaeda?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
I found hope out there. I saw someone whipping up hope in a kettle.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able
Hopes
to
and
return alive.
dreams.
You're right. The thing
In
that got me
fact,
back safely was
I found a field of
song.
hopes and dreams.
I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the
Bro did a
theater
whole circle.
right in front of
Wow.
me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial
Bro
purpose
just like
for our people.
did a circle and came
It's
back.
not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm
Maybe
existed.
Shashaya is not actually being
There
covered in a
wasn't a trace of
snowstorm.
any
We're just like
humans
stuck
or
in a snow
buildings
globe
ever
or something.
having been there. I don't know how else to describe it except to
We're
say
stuck
that
in like a snow globe
it
dimension.
just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
What if we're all dead? Plot twist.
But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either.
I can't say
In
I
fact,
have seen that
This is
UFO.
something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and
They have
Patashka
tangible
were
form
clearly
when they're in my
deceased,
stomach.
and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Lydia was trying to tell us is that everyone in the theater had been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
The theater
Of course,
exploded.
If even the long deceased
Infinite
like Mr.
God, you
Shram
all.
can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Dang, that means I died before Paimon?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
And how many times has the Traveler been in some sort of like form of the afterlife? We were in fucking the Night Kingdom, then we were in the Temple of Space. Now we're like in this opera house.
What did you say?
True, the Traveler did go to hell.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
This is fair. This isn't fair. I need a refund. Paimon is probably so sad right
It's
now.
ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
But
So
there's gonna be a
all our
catch.
attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
We're all gonna come back to life. Maybe whenever they died, they like went back to life. Hear me out.
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope.
So maybe we
two
need to
lost
die to
souls
go back
find
to
clarity
life.
and go to where they belong.
I don't know how that makes logical
the
sense,
presence
but
of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls
Shitty ass
returning
note.
to the
Why
ley
did
lines
it
for
just
good.
say that, right?
If what you're saying
Why
is
did it have to be all
true,
cryptic?
doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Who should I blame?
Not
I'm gonna
even
blame
knowing how
Dory
we died
somehow.
is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died.
It's Dory's fault.
It gave me
Dory got
lots to think
killed.
about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness
Any
faded.
theories?
Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
I think Paimon got us killed. Somehow.
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Blood? And my Genshin Impact?
What
the fuck? Renova?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's...
Maybe we all have it.
Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face,
I am
your
curious
life
to know how
is
like everyone
over.
just died.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
So whenever I see Renova, I can be like, is that the Grim Reaper?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then
What does Renova
we
want
started
with us?
suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while
Doesn't she
they
know I
hid
got
in
bigger
plain
fish to
sight.
fry?
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Medea.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Okay, so I'm wrong. Chuganov, clearly.
Identifying the
Fuck. Me.
Identifying the Grim
Fuck. Odette.
Identifying
Fuck! Alyosha! Oh my god!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days.
One person I didn't
Alosha
guess.
is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
First try! I mean,
Is it
Alyosha
you,
was
Alosha?
pretty
You were
quiet.
the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
Alyosha has not really been... I feel like if the real Alyosha was here, he probably would have been a lot more talkative throughout all of this. But yeah, he was pretty quiet.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today,
I gotta play
you tried to
Danganronpa music
convince
right now.
Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
Actually, I have a better
now
song.
You're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
When was the real Alosha switched out? I don't think it was that soon. Could have been here? Yeah!
This was the moment, right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes
Well, I'll
clear.
give this quest that. I wasn't quite expecting it to go this direction. Okay, I think what my initial theory was that... Okay, I did think it was a death trap set up by Renova. Like, I knew that Renova was involved in this somehow. But I guess I didn't think about the fact that she could have disguised as someone. Although, I guess that should have been my main theory, because then it's like, it would have been kind of dumb if she was just, like, controlling things without any, like, direct involvement. But yeah, my initial theory was that it was a death trap set up by Renova, and for some reason she was, like, getting us entranced into this dream that was causing us to die. But I didn't know if it was gonna be a thing where, like, oh, it was just gonna slowly kill us until someone figured out how to, like, overcome it, or if she was just gonna, like, reveal herself or something at some point. I didn't know. But yeah, I definitely didn't expect Alyosha specifically to be Renova. But I think the reason was there wasn't really much reason to suspect him, because I don't know, he just was very much in the background, which I guess in a way could have been reason to suspect him, but I just didn't really have in my mind, like, oh, someone's an imposter or someone's a murderer, because I kind of wrote off the fact that this was a whodunit.
Alosha.
Anyway.
You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
I think where I really got thrown off was, like, I thought the whole twist was like, oh, it looks like a whodunit, but it's not actually a whodunit. But it seems like it's kind of a double twist where it's like, oh, it made you want to think that, and then turns out it was a whodunit because Renova was disguising as someone.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well,
Alyosha's a
since
girl?
you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Now my question now is why? Well, two questions.
You're the Grim Reaper?
Why and how? Is that the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Renova, can you bring back Capitono? We really miss him.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two
Please.
deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct.
Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Whoa. Just right on the spot, huh? I don't care about him, but Odette!
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so
now
worked
are
up.
you just...
You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
I mean, I guess that's logical, but I mean, you can't just like cause someone to die and then just be like, oh, I didn't kill them.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
Still murder. Yeah, right?
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Renova, why would you curse half of the Snezhnaya cast? We're like... Snezhnaya just released, man. You're not even gonna give us a second to enjoy it? You're just gonna kill everybody?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
Didn't even give us an opportunity to meet the Tsaritsa. Didn't even give us an opportunity to go see Tartaglia's family.
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just
So
another
how are
day
we
of
gonna
work
beat
for
death?
you?
That seems kind of an impossible task, no?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
Man, I want to eat the ley lines now.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
We literally went in there and met Tupac. And also Capitano died there.
Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Can't believe they did our man Alyosha like this.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
So that's what we gotta do, we gotta get out of her control.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Why would you put Among Us inside Alosha? Why would you do that?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
So entertainment.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
I mean, it's certainly an answer.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive
Can I
each
call
day,
this Saritsa?
making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity
I
too
don't have her
soon
number,
would
though.
inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
I guess what I'm most interested in now is how the hell are we gonna get out of this situation?
Called the deceased.
I'm sure
The way
Midia's
you
got something up his
resolved
sleeve.
that quandary
Surely.
was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession.
How many times is Among Us gonna be said?
You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
Wait, what's happening?
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley
Arlecchino
lines?
birthday art. Say less. That's crazy. What just happened? What just happened? Hey, don't outwolf me. Although, you know what? Sure, you can do it. You're just doing the hard work for me. Yeah, that's some good art. That's some good shit.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals.
Arlecchino fans were fed.
And see the chain of cause and effect between them.
Arlecchino, come home, the kids miss you. And I mean all of them.
Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls
Speaking of which, Arlecchino, can you come save me now? You're like the only one I can think of that can maybe like help me in this situation.
That was killing two birds with one stone.
Father, save me.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without
Father,
me
pick me
having
up.
to
I'm
lift a
scared.
finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
Yeah, so what's stopping us from trying to beat your right now?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
You can't kill us. You're not allowed to.
This whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Oh, death clock. That's pretty cool.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Bro, this song's creepy. There's like whispers. Right? If Renova loves drama, she should just like get a Netflix subscription or something. Yeah, you guys hear like the whispers? It's like, going through one ear and the other ear. Okay, so day 1, wasn't it this guy? Fuck, I'm stupid.
No. Let me...
It's one of the NPCs, right?
No.
It was me, I died first.
No. No.
Wait. I had to think about it.
Was the second to walk into the snowstorm.
I had to actually think about it for a
to
second.
Investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity.
Yeah, because Alyosha got
One
possessed.
of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
And that's when these bozos died.
The ley lines.
See, that's what I thought it meant, but then I realized it was talking about Alyosha getting possessed first.
At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik.
And how oh so wrong we were. We thought this was Fontaine 2.0.
A lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah. Foolish.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the
Take
deceased.
a drink every time they say Among Us. This, dude, this same shit happened in Fontaine 2. They really love saying that word.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out,
Bro became
there really
self-aware,
was a
but then
dead
again, we
person
kind of
among
like
us.
got him to that point. Mr. Door.
He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Anya died.
As it happened, Patoshka filled the void left by
excuse
Mitya's
me,
return from the
Patoshka.
ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
Anybody needs to?
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep.
Plot twist:
was
everyone
quite a game
dies.
changer. Come to
Everyone
think of
is
it,
dead.
Patoshka was
I mean, that
about
is the
to
plot
walk
twist,
into
but
the
like,
snowstorm at that time.
I guess I mean permanently.
And Renova, unaware that Mitya would
Because we all know these characters are not
was
going to be
concerned
permanently.
that her soul would overflow
Genshin's
from the
not gonna
ley
do that.
lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay
If
behind.
Hoyoverse doesn't have the balls to kill
Looking
Himiko,
back,
they're not going to kill
I
half of the
suppose that was
Snatch 9
an early
cast.
slip up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Right before our very eyes. It was Chuganov and no, not Mediev. Sorry, Odette. I meant to put Odette.
Let me go. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Now it's our turn. But tomorrow, it can't be today.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
And
The
you
water
can't kill
Imp's
us.
song threw
Not
things
yet, at
off
least.
a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
Why is that?
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I
Too many of them
suppose that was
dying?
never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Because I'm not from Tevat.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will, for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means.
Oh.
Such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Well, you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved. Sorry, media.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
You're gonna let me live?
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
What you gonna do, Media?
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths
Bro, why is the
are
Grim Reaper kind
necessary.
of sexy though?
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh, we're gonna fight death. What is this, Puss in Boots? I mean, we gotta win this fight. No way she's gonna win.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else,
I think that Media should choke out Death with his scarf.
Audacious.
Stop choking yourself for once and choke out Death. Choke the Grim Reaper. Also, guys, we're getting an actual Genshin fight scene. This is crazy. Yeah, as if that did anything. If anything, we just killed Alyosha's afterlife shell. Or maybe Medea is marked to be next. I used to be terrified of the gaze. I still am. It was all a dream. Plot twist! None of it was real. She lives? Well, Renova, did you just lie to us? No one actually even died? See, I knew it. All we had to do was die to get out of it. That was my theory. And I mean, it seems like that was partially right.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Other than maybe the Traveler.
Has
my
Odette
guess.
already forgotten?
Do you guys know who Scaramouche is?
Mitya? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Comrade?
Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
So what happened to Mitya when Odette found him basically just happened to everybody.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
Well, I can't see it anymore.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh.
Looks like you're just about to slap me.
I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Yeah, now you got death carved into your soul, bud.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel.
Think about it though,
Now,
if the
it
Traveler
seems
was
likely
green, he
that
would be
those were
Glorp.
all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth,
used to be green.
dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
I I miss my green days.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
Don't wanna be a
We still don't know her
an
true
idiot.
reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Wait, Mitty, don't go, I'm scared.
Sir, if I may,
Oh, hi,
no
Mr.
one
Dwarf.
of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
I should just start calling him Mr. Door.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater
Died in the
one
cuck
place?
chair. I wish I took a photo of it so I could show you. Wait, so we told everybody? Renova's gonna get mad. She's gonna come back and then she's gonna, like, sexily kill me or
Yugonov
something.
really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Go back and check on Paimon first, even though not much time has passed for her.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I can claim my achievements, guys. I've been freed. It took me 4 hours, but I am outside of the quest's, like, locking state. So I guess with that, guys, that means I can go ahead and end tonight. I'm just kidding. We may as well finish, right? I'm assuming I have... My guess is that we have an hour left. Would I be right in guessing that? That's just my guess. Because, I mean, Luca told me it took them about 5 hours, and we're a little over 4 hours in. And I started about, like, what, 10 or 15 minutes into the stream? So, yeah. We'll go ahead and finish it. I like this quest, though. You know, I was kind of joking about, you know, this being Fontaine 2. But I'm also, like, kind of not joking at the same time. It's sort of a half joke. I feel like the story has gone in a different enough direction for it to feel unique. Alright, back in here. I feel like there was interesting enough twists to make this stand out from the murder mystery plot in Fontaine.
I'm finally back.
A lot of
Even though
unique
a long time
quirks
has
to it.
passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon
Paimon,
again,
you know that I fucking
or it'll
died?
seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet.
And
Let's
it's
go
just
inside and
Tartaglia.
take a look.
I sense a ginger.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened? What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances,
Is my theory
there's
gonna be
really
right?
nothing we could do.
Did Paimon get taken? Did she get Paimon napped? That was also another theory I had.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
The jester pineapped her.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The jester.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if
maybe he's
it was
protecting
only natural.
her. You don't have to assume it's bad.
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the jester, has been overseeing the experiments
maybe the
there
jester's
lately,
just adopting
keeping
her.
a close eye on their
He's
progress.
like, new child.
Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person.
You
Whatever
are my
his
daughter.
reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Odette has definitely warmed up more to the Traveler than I expected. Although, I kind of expected it too.
It's
the Traveler's
just
just
up
got
ahead.
that charisma.
Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm
That
planning
blonde
to force
Traveler
my way
sure
in.
does have that rizz.
You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount
Odette
right
said,
now.
I am
With
Fatui,
me around,
but I
you'll
am
have an
also
extra
not
pair of
Fatui.
hands. There might be devices inside that are
Okay,
easier for an
Torre.
insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time
She's
to
also
hesitate.
blue like the Torre. Question chat, if the Torre was a chick, would you hit that?
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do
I
you
am the
think you're doing?
Traveler,
No
bitch.
questions,
Ow.
please. We're short on time.
Oh yeah, you can finally use Sandrone right now. Oh wait, you're right, because I got Odette. I still think my Sandrone needs a little bit of work though before I do that.
I'll make short work of you.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I mean, there's so many different variations of the Torre. Surely there's a lady to Torre, right? That's okay. I don't need to get Sandrone out right now. Are you ever gonna use another character? No. Guys, it's Arlecchino's birthday. I gotta use Arlecchino.
Fear the coming
I mean, why would I use another character when... I mean, just look at her damage. She's perfect.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
She's my sweetie. Never does me wrong. Oh, why did our character model do that? That being said, I do kind of want to like change my party, but I don't know if I can. Because I was gonna like get Sutlali out instead of Kazuha, but I guess I can't. See, I have Kazuha out for exploration purposes, but we're not doing
Where are you
exploration.
coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret
Kazuha's good with
research after
Arlecchino.
all.
Yeah, no, I mean, Kazuha's
The
still
deeper
good.
it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
You run Arla, Kazuha, Sutlali, Bennett.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have
I feel like
requisitioned
Kazuha has like been one of the
structures
most
from a past
consistently good
civilization.
characters, at least
They
5-star
also-
wise.
Intruders!
Bennett is
Stay
probably
alert!
still king of consistency.
Transfixed.
This looks kind of cool.
Don't come any closer. Just
I
what
thought
are
I
you
could
guys
knock him
trying
over.
to do here? I'm short work. Your skull.
Well, their defense kind of sucks.
Let's light it.
I got through here really easily.
Laid to bear.
Saritsa, I love you, but I'm a little embarrassed for you.
No one interferes with the jester's work.
See, like, I could use other characters, but like, why when Arlecchino is just so good? I know it's because I have C2, but damn. She just puts in good work. What can I say? Although, I mean, for variety's sake, it may be a good idea to try using other teams. I mean, I used the Jibai team for a while. I just haven't used it, like, in Snezhnaya yet. I also don't even know if the Jibai team is any good anymore. Oh, is it already not even good? Plus, I don't even have, like, the most optimal Jibai team, unfortunately, because I don't have the Lua built. Nor do I have Linnea.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
See,
Look
that's
out!
the issue
Let's
with
deal with
my
these
Jibai
before
team.
we move on.
Can I get behind his pillar? See, Zhongli's good. I got the pillar. Wait, do I have to, like, eliminate the pillars? Oh, I think I do. See, Zhongli's good for something. Yo, Tristan, how's it going? It's been a long time, man.
Overruled.
Yes, we have entered the motherland.
Rise!
See, guys, me bringing Zhongli was actually very calculated. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we could do the same thing with Sitlali because her shield. Yeah, but like, she doesn't have Zhongli's pillar though. See, I was able to block the bullets. Yeah, I mean, I would actually swap out someone for Sitlali, but unfortunately, I can't right now. You know what? Sitlali can go bite a pillow or something. Go read some more BL
The researchers
while biting
here
a pillow
probably don't know that
and
we're
fantasizing
uninvited
about the
guests.
traveler.
Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui.
That's Miss Odette.
You didn't know that.
You stupid cunt. That's fucking Odette. You numbskull.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Did Dottore conduct his research here? Dude, I'm calling it. Project Stuja really is just like a big laser beam to eliminate the heavenly principles. I'm calling it. It's a beam to just shoot Celestia. I'm like, maybe like 70% joking when I say that. There is a slight chance that could actually be what it is. Although that would be kind of stupid.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
What about if I get out of debt? Then you'll recognize me. What if I get out Arlecchino? What the hell did I even just do?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear.
Ooh, are they building a
only as
time machine?
illusions.
Maybe that's what they're
Let's
doing.
make our way through here.
The Tsaritsa wants to go back in time. Why I thought there was something over here. Never mind. Do you think Tori gave any of his segments estrogen? That's what I'm saying. Tori probably did a lot of things.
And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Turns out Paimon and Jester are actually best buds.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the
Or maybe
Armory
Jester
Palace.
needs to use
They
Paimon,
must
the
have
power
started
of
some
Paimon
large-scale
cannon that
experiment.
they're gonna shoot
Wait,
at Celestia.
what if this has something to do
Paimon
with
is actually
Paimon?
a secret weapon.
We need to hurry.
Paimon is the key to the Fatui's weapon armory. The missing piece that they needed all along.
We're almost
Paimon
there.
is like a
the
nuclear
Armory
bomb.
Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please
Paimon
be
nuke
okay.
real.
I'm going in! Transfixed!
I feel like I'm in Eurillo 6 right now.
What's going on?
Paimon's gonna eat
I
Heavenly
remember this feeling.
Principles. They're gonna grow Paimon like 200 sizes, and then she's gonna be like, I'm so hungry. And then she's gonna eat Celestia in one bite.
It's the curse of death.
That was yummy.
No, no,
And then she's
not
gonna
now.
get hungrier and then
Why is
eat
the
all of
curse death
Teyvat.
striking again already. Oh, Dad.
Curse. Yay, time to die again. For like the third or fourth time this quest.
The afterlife again? I need to find a way
So it turns
back to
out me
reality.
going to hell in the Temple of Space was actually just foreshadowing.
Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
It was all foreshadowing. Maybe we'll find Capitano in here. I'm not gonna lie, if I was like in this space and I saw Capitano sitting on that throne, I'm gonna just sit on his lap and start bouncing. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ooh, 2D. Oh, the eyes are a little creepy. Ooh, I got event rewards. Yay, event rewards. Ignore the fact that I'm literally in hell right now again for like the second or third time this year in Genshin Impact. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, yes. Follow the light. Wow, guys, in the end, La Signora is protecting us when you think about it, because this is Signora's flame. See, killing the fair lady wasn't so bad. She's protecting us, despite the fact that we got her killed. She is a fair lady after all. Guys, how much would you crash out if the Torre showed up again? And he's like, I was Renova the entire time, or something.
No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body
Came back to
so
life
quickly.
sooner, I guess.
And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Lock him in a cage and leave him to the TikTok fans. Ooh, that's a fate worse than death.
Sure enough.
That is a
Everyone
fate
here
much
has been
worse than
affected
death.
by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Bro, what is Renova's problem? Why does the Grim Reaper have to be so grim?
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
How do I
I'll
make
have
them
to ask him when
undie?
he wakes up.
Chi-Chi, I need you.
Paimon has to take
Chi-Chi, come
priority
out.
now.
Please. Can I emote on him? I don't know how to emote.
Cryostorm!
Oh god, I just did that. Guys, it's okay. I'm preserving his body.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
Encasing him in cryo. Seems you only activated some experimental equipment. Turns out you accidentally just sent out a nuke to actually blow up the entirety of Inazuma, Sumeru, and Liyue. Good job. There we go. Dang it, I just pressed one wrong button and suddenly I just blew up half of Teyvat. Mommy?
You clever little sneak!
Can I die in between her thighs?
You don't learn, do you?
Oh shit, I just got raided. Oh, hi guys! Thanks for the How was your stream?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a
It's okay,
coincidence
Arlecchino.
the first time, but a second time?
Arlecchino, you're still my
Am I to
fave.
assume you are intentionally
Among Us!
interfering in Snezhnaya's
You guys were
affairs?
playing Among Us! How was that?
Judging
How
by
sus
your
was it?
expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Funny that you were playing Among Us because we were making many Among Us jokes in this stream because they keep saying it in this quest.
In that case, a word to the wise.
But yeah, I hope
Do
Among
not
Us was fun.
interfere in
I do appreciate the
Snezhnaya's
raid.
affairs.
Spoiler warning for the latest Genshin quest. I don't know if you play Genshin, but just thought I'd throw that out there.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
I really
Consider
do
your position
love Renova's
carefully.
design. A lot. But I can't, Arlecchino was the OG. I can't be, like, abandoning Arlecchino like that.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
If deadly, why hot? If death bad, why death hot?
That thing is coming with me.
That thing? That's Paimon to you. What's the reason? She cute, that's why. No reason other than she cute. Okay. Protect new daughter, I love
You
it.
awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines.
I'm telling you, dude.
Yet not content.
My prediction
to
about
remain
the
a
Fatui is gonna be
spirit.
right. Enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next
Paimon's
time.
not worthless.
Hey, who says there will be a next time?
I think they're gonna fight death. Look at that. Dang, she just flung him like he's a fly. Can you even kill death? Like, how does that work? How are we even gonna stop death? Seems improbable to me. If that bad, why death so hot?
Huh?
Wow, she was gonna Paimon nap her. Jester's jealous. He's like, no, that's my daughter now.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It's a long story.
It was...
I died like 3 times.
different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester
Renova
and
has
that
an
guy
animo
talking
weakness.
to him used some kind of energy
Maybe
on
we need to call
Paimon.
Venti.
And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
Paimon's not
The
sick
jester
anymore?
specifically instructed me to do so.
Great, now we're gonna have 2 companions. We're gonna have Paimon and the Eye of Grey.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
The Jester is Paimon's dad now. I'm telling you, that was the reason. The reason was just paternal instinct.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
Paternal
As
instinct.
I
Clever
said
little
when you
sneak.
first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Nothing beats sheer paternal instinct. Yo, another raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Kitty Candy. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? What were you guys playing? FYI, we are balls deep in the Genshin Impact quest, so the latest one. If you guys have not done it, and you care about spoilers, just want to warn you before I continue. We were also playing Genshin. Oh, nice. How was that? What were you guys up to? But yes, since you guys were playing Genshin, if you guys have not gotten to the latest quest and you do care about spoilers, I just want to give you a little warning. But of course, you guys are more than welcome to hang around if you would like. But if you have to dip out because of spoilers, I totally understand. But yo, if we haven't already, can we get a shout out for Kitty Candy and also for Skyfly for the rates? I do appreciate it to the both of you. Thank you guys for that. And yeah, if you guys are wanting to stay, you can, but if you guys need to dip out, I totally understand too. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night, guys. We're more than balls deep, Will. We're like mid-Steven Universe fusion. Unfortunately have not seen Steven Universe, but I'm assuming that is really, really, really deep.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any,
you know, he's
did
a
you reach
jester,
from
but he's not
conducting
really
the
that
final
funny.
experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
You think you can tell jokes?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend
Does
the
he have
experiment
a,
and Project Mistelton until further notice.
Sense of humor?
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment.
He actually used to be a clown
We shall put
back
the
in the day.
project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
I was the court jester in
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
by whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
How are you gonna kill Death?
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal.
Like, what
Or
happens
rather,
with
the
Death
trigger
once
condition
Death is
for the curse
gone?
of Death.
Death just doesn't exist anymore?
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research,
So yeah,
or
the Fatui
experiments that
obviously
lead to
don't like the heavenly
technological progress
principles.
can trigger the curse.
And my theory that I had before going to Snezhnaya was that we are gonna probably team up with the Fatui to stop the heavenly principles or fight the heavenly principles, and I think that's exactly the direction this story is going. So my prediction, at least thus far, seems to be mostly correct.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final
The
phase
Fatui
energy
is not the true
experiment
enemy, it's the
ahead of
heavenly
schedule.
principles.
If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us,
Renova
went
won't be
to
killed,
waste.
but they will find a way to subdue her in
In the
some
end,
sort of trap.
nothing
I can
was
see
gained.
that. Because like I said, I mean, just the logic that comes with killing Death seems very not trivial. Non-trivial.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
It is kind of weird to look at Midia and be like, dang, Midia is like a researcher for the Fatui.
What a violent method!
He just doesn't really seem very
Of course,
Fatui-like.
that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can
May you're
still
cooking.
advance technology in
Unlike
incremental
Raiden.
steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture.
Except
a
your
moment where the
experiments are probably much more
quantitative
ethical than
was
the
about to
Taurus.
translate into fundamental
So Midia
qualitative
is like
change.
the ethically
With
good
a single
version of the
experiment,
Taurus.
we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength,
Raiden
repeated
cooked
trial
Senora.
and error is simply
That's the only thing she's
unsustainable.
ever cooked.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death!
See, it was easy because Senora already is like on fire.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever!
We'll see.
The
But
only
one thing's
reason,
for sure.
or the only way to cook her is
She
just to burn
definitely
her.
can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing
her to
here,
ash.
very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless,
doesn't have full
the
control of
ruler
death.
of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After
Okay, so
all,
I think we already kind of knew this, but yeah, the heavenly principles, there's four one that controls death, one that controls time, one that controls space, one that controls life.
our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
See, this is exactly what I well, according to my calculations.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
I mean, what else would the story have gone? Like, that seemed to be the very obvious target, right? Like, who else would they have targeted, you know?
But hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
This is actually the final boss. Yeah, guys. I even supersede the heavenly principles.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts
Run over
and
the
go
death
over the
principle?
data.
I mean, she's literally called the ruler of death, right?
Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind.
Unless there's a ruler of the ruler of
Take
death.
care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
I mean, there could be someone leading the heavenly principles beyond them, you know what I mean? Like, there may not be, like, like someone that controls death directly above Renova, but there could be, like, I don't know, some sort of force above the four of them that, like, has power over them. I don't know. That's just a guess. Wow, okay, we're already interacting with the jester. I wasn't expecting to interact with this guy so soon.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
Force above the heavenly principles? Yeah, like something like that, or like a force within the heavenly principles that's like more powerful that we don't know about or something. So it could be a force completely separate from the heavenly principles or one that's already within.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
A project to serve another project.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
I'm telling you, it's the big cannon they're gonna shoot at Celestia.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
Above the heavenly principles would be like emanators or eons. See, it's hard to say within the world of Genshin because I guess we don't know for a fact what the, like... I mean, unless you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, we don't know about the existence of eons or emanators within Genshin's world. Although if Genshin's world is connected with Star Rail's world, then yeah, maybe that would be true. But, I mean... I don't know. I think there very well could be a force above the heavenly principles within Genshin. It's just, as of right now, we don't know of it.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Because as of right now, all we really know is that the heavenly principles, well, they don't just control Teyvat, right? I mean, the heavenly principles came from beyond Teyvat and took over Teyvat from the dragons. So they had power outside of Teyvat too. Now, how much power they had outside of Teyvat, I don't know if that's been fully answered. And clearly, they had some opposition, because, I mean, the war they had against the dragons wasn't completely clean. I mean, of course they won in the end, but...
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notcry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not.
I don't think we've gotten that far yet to... See, we gotta climb up the ladder. First we gotta deal with the heavenly principles, and then maybe once we get to that point, we'll like know if there is a force greater than them. I think it is just like go up the power ladder type deal. See, in comparison to the heavenly principles, Dottore was small potatoes, alright? And heavenly principles, they're the big potatoes, although there may be even bigger potatoes than them.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm. And elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton.
This also means that
contend with
Horizon
the
Zero
heavenly
Dawn is
principles.
canon within Genshin 2.
You could say that by reverse engineering the
The
stellar
Horizon Zero
linchpins
Dawn
to
world
extract
exists
the energy
somewhere.
within, we have obtained
That is a
source
franchise I need to play.
of anti-Celestia energy.
Oh. So, I mean, I'm kind of right. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna go as far as, oh, my theory about them building a cannon to destroy the Celestia is right. But they're collecting energy that's apparently anti-Celestia.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
About the Tsaritsa. Yeah, why haven't we met her yet?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Why would we want to get
Were
rid
it
of the
not
My
for
Little
this,
Pony character?
I imagine
Man,
she
fuck
would
those
have been
ponies.
delighted to grant you an audience.
Don't
Seems
take that
like the
statement too
powers that
literally,
be in
please.
Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not
Do you guys
completely
think that's going to
represent
be the
Snezhnaya's
long
official
roadmap for
stance.
Genshin? Is that what they're going to do once we're done with the main story arc of Genshin? Is they're going to be like, oh, guess what? Genshin's like connected to Star Rail now. And then Genshin's going to like expand further beyond Teyvat and it's going to become like something more similar to Star Rail. I honestly don't hope it goes that direction. Personally, I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess it's something they could do if they wanted to, like, expand the lore, but I don't know.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
Genshin's always been connected to Star Rail, though. Yeah, but in very, very minor ways. I don't think... I mean, Genshin as a whole is very self-contained within itself. And Star Rail references Genshin... And I mean, honestly, at this point, the references between Genshin and Star Rail are, I would say, are more like Easter eggs and like just silly little cheeky references versus extreme lore implications. See, they could make it into lore implications, but they just haven't really done that. Because they haven't fully committed to actually making Genshin reliant on Star Rail or vice versa, lore-wise. So I would say now it's like the door is open for that to happen, but it hasn't really happened yet, you know? Genshin's still pretty contained within itself. Star Rail is still fairly contained within itself with obvious parallels and connections to Impact 3rd, right?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Of course not. We have to meet her.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking
Yeah, but that
Harbinger.
Tsaritsa's the big mama.
Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Teyvat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing
Do you guys
the
think
heavenly
that Tears of
principles
Themis will be connected?
can our civilization
We need to
truly
get Tears
be
of
said to have
Themis
taken
characters
root.
in Genshin, because it obviously has a lot of overlap.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for
Yeah, I'll be
getting
curious to see how they
your own
approach the
fate.
ZZZ and Star Rail collab.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh?
What is this, Jujutsu Kaisen?
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life
Yeah,
seems
'cause
to
definitely
stem
principles
from a
suck
curse
and they want to
placed on
make
her
this
by
world a
Focalor as
fucking
well.
miserable sphere of misery.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity.
Sphere of despair.
Curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has
I guess
always
Pom
had
was literally in
ample
ZZ, which is a huge
reason to
continuity
hate
issue
the
with Trash
heavenly
Can 2. It depends if
principles.
that's canon or not. See, that's what I mean though, is like, yeah, there's like references and Easter eggs and stuff that go across the games, but it's just a matter of like, is any of that really canon, or is it just cheeky references of their like own games, you know? It's hard to really say if something's like certified canon unless it's like very obviously like stated or meant to be.
If she can seize their authority,
Although
she
Star
will
Rail and ZZZ's
reconstruct
collab
the
may be a very
entire
big
world,
connecting piece
and
between those two
when that
games.
time comes, humanity
I guess
will
we'll
be
have to see how they do it.
completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Interesting. Yeah, now I want to know more about Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Even though he's like your new dad now or something.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
I feel like that's not much of a surprise. Is that something that was like known beforehand? Like, did we already know that or did we not? Because I feel like that's something that's so unsurprising that like, I can't tell if that's something we already knew or if it's just new information that just isn't surprising. I don't know.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's
I didn't know
power
that,
or
but it was
authority.
obvious, yeah. I've honestly kind of figured that was the case for a really, really long time.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
We didn't know that, but her design is just so Celestia, right?
But the first application of this
I mean, a lot of people
technology was
theorized for
in
years that
Karnia
she was also
over
connected to the unknown god,
500
or like she
years
was the
ago.
unknown god, which obviously I don't think that's the case, but...
I used this technology upon the heavens.
Now, she may have
And the
like some connection to the
response I
unknown
received
god, but I'm not saying she is the
was
unknown
none
god. I think
other
that's a
than
little bit
Paimon, descending
improbable at this
from
point, but
Celestia.
I don't know. They could pull something, I guess.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Oh my god, Paimon was like your pet.
I'm a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Karnia 500 years ago. You're saying
We're getting Paimon origins?
was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old. Damn, you're as old as... I was going to say as old as me, but actually the Traveler's like older. You're still old as shit.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Yeah, it would seem so.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Yeah, Asmodee was confirmed to be the unknown god. Wasn't it during the Temple of Space or something like that? We kind of had that confirmed. I honestly can't remember.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your
But we know that
consciousness
Asmodee's missing,
was
right? Like, isn't
like
she
that of a newborn
missing?
infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
I was surprised the Finster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you
Yeah, it was confirmed during the Notlon Downslift
the
quest,
contrary.
if I remember right.
I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
So Jester was a negligent dad. Got it.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
See? Pure paternal instinct, even if he's kind of a negligent dad, okay? He's like, I must protect this child. So you know what that means, right?
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
That basically means that the Jester is Paimon's like ex-father figure in a way. Maybe not like fully. But yeah, now that means the Fatui definitely is not going to like get us completely killed if we have Paimon. The Jester's just not gonna allow it.
But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good.
Oh, phew.
And then Renova shows up. By the way, she is the Heavenly Principles.
Barely even processed it.
And then just disappears. Well, Paimon, guess you gotta go.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Dude, it really is crazy how... Okay, I obviously didn't predict every detail, but yeah, I did sort of predict the direction the story was going. But I don't think that's a bad thing, because it kind of was obvious. It was obvious from the trailers, it was obvious from just kind of where we are at the story in this point, even prior, like more in Nodcry. Like, it didn't really make sense for us to be fully enemies with the Fatui. So, yeah.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And, if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she
It's
said she intends to
the enemy
reclaim
of my
Paimon
enemy
when
is
we
my
next
friend.
meet,
That's the exact
I
plot
figured
direction they're
reconciliation
going.
was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting
And this
chance.
line, this is the exact line that confirms it. Yep. Now, I do wonder, how are things gonna go if we defeat the gods? Are we gonna go back to being enemies with the Fatui again? Or is it gonna be like, oh, yay, we did it. Let's, like, not be evil anymore. I don't know.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon?
We're gonna fight the gods. Call me Kratos. No buts. Except for mine. Because it's all over Twitter for some reason.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other
Yeah, don't take her
thing.
from me, please.
Well, it's just a request, really.
You can get her on
Wants
weekends.
to see what this
Is that a fair
Mistletoe
trade?
thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Whoa, for real?
No amazing chat.
Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
It's a Paimon cannon. No, just kidding. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it really is like some sort of cannon. Okay, no, it's a sword. It's a cannon for Celestia. Or it looks like a sword to me. So I guess that can imply that is a weapon that can be used against the Heavenly Principles? Like it can actually hurt them?
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Oh my god, it's like the lance from Evangelion.
You're okay.
The one that like hurts the
goodness.
angels.
You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you
We just
waiting
got
for us?
access to top classified
That's right.
Fatui
When I
information.
woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up
Still
as
haven't
well.
seen the Tsaritsa, by
It
the
would have
way.
been tough to take them on alone.
Are we really
And
not
there
gonna
was
see
no
her in
easy
this
way to
quest?
sneak
I'm
past
kind of
them.
surprised.
So I returned
I thought
the
she was
way
gonna
I
have a
came
bigger
and
role in the
waited for you
story
here.
from the trailers. But that must be coming later.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Dude, you know this was a good quest that when it was like almost 5 hours.
Director Chuganov,
and
you're back. We just received
it
notice
barely
that
felt
Project
like it.
Stuja has been suspended.
That's how you know this
So
was a
we've
good
convened
quest.
an emergency meeting.
I don't feel fatigued. And I never really got bored.
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding
Yay, W
production
Genshin Quest,
capacity,
that didn't
we've
make me
also
bored.
discussed feasible layoff plans
It
to
was
optimize
actually, like,
revenue and
paced fairly
expenditure
well.
structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at
Love
least
when that
30%.
happens.
Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary.
I was so invested that I didn't even take
Leave
a
the
water
energy
break.
for those who need it. Whether they use it just
Although
to
I will
get
definitely
by
get
or
water
to
once
run
I
a
end
business,
stream.
that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore.
Chuganov had a change of heart.
Does there have to be a reason?
Wow, we did like a fucking Phantom Thieves type thing where we like changed his heart in an afterlife dream. and now he like instinctively doesn't want to do evil things anymore. That's crazy.
Istra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social
But
stability,
yeah, how do you guys feel about the
made to
story
permanently
direction that
withdraw
Snezhnaya is
this
going
codename
in?
from use?
Where the
Considering
Fatui
that
is
Lelik
actually
did
our
what they did for the
allies and we're
benefit
going
of the
against the
people,
Heavenly Principles as
the
our
Rokot has
main
nevertheless
adversary
negotiated with the
in
authorities,
Snezhnaya.
ultimately securing a waiver for all
Would
penalties.
you guys have
due to
expected
them.
that by the time we got to Snezhnaya, the Fatui were not our enemies, but our allies? It's so weird, I won't lie.
Lelik will be suspended for a period of time.
Definitely
Depending on their
unexpected.
future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot.
I don't know, they planted a lot of seeds toward this, though. They planted seeds toward it with Sandrone. And even with earlier, I mean, when you think about it, I mean, even us being friends with some of the Harbingers like Capitano, Tartaglia, like, they definitely planted seeds for this for a while. But I know a lot of people were wanting the Fatui to be more evil, but I mean, really, the only bad apple that really put a wrench into things was really Dottore.
The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again
Of course it was
that
Dottore.
motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater
Shadowdog
glory
is now
and
Shadowdog.
solidarity of our nation.
He's a little better
May the
now.
aurora
Still
shine
still has a
ever
lot of
on, and the
repentance he has to
tundra
do, but-
always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity
Now, you know,
of
that
our
could
nation.
also change.
May the
Like,
aurora
although we're
shine
allies with the
ever
Fatui
on,
right
and
now,
the tundra always stand firm.
that's, I mean, it's subject to change. Something could happen. We could find out something. I don't know. It could be a thing that changes. But at least for now, we're allies with them.
Looks like it's finally over.
It's an excuse to make
You
some
mean
of the Harbingers
for us?
playable.
Just thinking out
Maybe we'll
loud.
get playable Piero and
I've never
Saritsa.
seen the
we need them playable for a reason,
so lively
right?
before.
I never once thought I'd come
Dang,
here.
I'm getting toward the end, right?
But I
Oh shit, we're
understand
going to see
everything
Nora's too.
now. Rosaline.
Honestly, assumed that we'd be at the end. I mean, I'm assuming we're toward the end at this point, right? Surely we have to be. This is I wouldn't even be surprised if this is like the last or second to last
I've
part.
seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Signora! Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Signora
Even
Revival
though the
possible?
choreography is always
Maybe?
identical, every dancer finds a way to make it.
Wasn't there a bunch of people who like said something about Phoenix Theory or something?
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history.
Guys,
She
after this,
didn't
should I try
teach
to
it
get
to you,
Odette,
did she?
Or should I wait for the Saritsa? What do you think?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Yeah, I honestly do want to do another Genshin stream where I focus on doing the world quests, like
We
the
embraced one
Snezhnayan
another
ones.
on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
Now, I don't think I'm gonna do everything on stream
But
because
when our
obviously there's a
bodies
lot,
in
but
pieces are
I don't mind doing
cast
some
to
of
the
it.
winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell
I've
me
barely
you
done any
can't
Shadow
sing.
Realm stuff. Funny that the main quest barely has any
Shush.
Shadow Realm stuff other than like one time. Even though that was built up to be a huge thing. It's probably more so a huge thing in the
I
exploration part.
understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her
Whoa,
of the
2D
life she should have
animation.
had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father
You're dancing on her
commands
grave.
authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This?
She is Signora.
Aren't these
Plot
for
twist?
monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
There goes the flame. Phoenix Theory, she's gonna get revived. No, I don't think they're gonna do it. Sorry guys, Phoenix Theory dead.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where
napping
Paimon
definitely
came
lasted a
from
lot.
too. It did make Paimon a little
Shorter
nervous
than I
at
expected.
first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to
I agree,
change anything
Paimon.
between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up!
Your life's existence is just meant to be tee-hee
You've
funny
spent
fairy
the last
time.
few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
It's like that one meme of the little hamster with like the helicopter hat,
They don't call her White
rainbow
Floaty
helicopter
for
hat,
nothing. Paimon originally wanted to
and a
check out the
lollipop.
bookstores and snug
That's what your
for
life
grad,
is
but
supposed to be.
She's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got
You
light
think
novels
Paimon's
from
knowing
Yai
more,
Publishing House
knows
here
more
too.
than she's letting on?
Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite
That she has good intentions. I mean, it seems like memory loss is a good excuse for
The
stuff.
local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey!
Paimon can read?
Dolls! Which do you like better?
Odette.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and
Come
then...
on, you keep draining the wallet.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I get it. It's like the Russian dolls.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are
Child.
gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look!
Oh, is that the real Tonya?
Hey, Tartaglia!
Hey, are you gonna
I
like...
know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Gonna like actually give us the Snezhnaya tour and show us your family now like you said you were going to, or did you just forget about that? Also, Tartaglia saying that reminds me of his quest when Tusser shows up and he's like, I know that voice.
Yeah, The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Aw, she's cute. I actually think I like her better than Ptashka. Sorry, Ptashka. Who's the captain?
Hello, Tonya!
You promised to feed us child, give us the family meal.
Hello, hello! Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Yeah, he almost flooded an entire nation, but I don't know if he told you that. Hey, child, if you freaking, snitched on us to Odette about Signora, can we snitch on you about Leeway?
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
Yeah, your brother is kind of a, homicidal maniac.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Wow. Tartaglia, that kinda sucks, man.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
I think we should go beat you up for that. I'm gonna actually, after this quest, teleport to your boss fight and just beat you up. I'm not even gonna claim the rewards, I just wanna beat you up.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
Does his family not question the Fatui symbolism on his outfit? Okay, so how I understand it is, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, a portion of his family does know about him being in the Fatui, right? It's just not Tusser, right? I think Tusser's the only one that doesn't know.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just, please don't tell Mom and Dad.
I did see this scene out of context, but this is the only scene I saw. See, I honestly thought this was from like Act 1 or a World Quest or something.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real
Don't
Tonya
tell
didn't
Mommy
get
and
caught
Daddy.
up in that mess.
Mommy and Daddy are going to throw me to the mines. I don't want to go back to the mines, comrade.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break
That's
a promise.
that's how I accidentally
He only
end
gave
up in
his
the
ticket
abyss.
to me because he had to look into Lelik.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say...
Pathetic man alert. Oh, so you're type. See, I knew you liked him.
The best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Tartaglia, did you know that I died? Maybe we're gonna get more tart time in the next quest. Oh, okay, they're gonna finish it up. Ah! Oh my god! I think my balls just froze. Oh yeah, and then those two characters. Dude, Danica looks so good. And she's Electro? Shit. I'm gonna have to go for her. Okay, yeah, so they saved that Saritsa for the ending reveal. Danaflop, you take that back. Look, just because she looks like a re-skinned Ellen from ZZ, she still looks good. She's even got the fucking, like, fish shark tail thing. My heart, it's frozen. I'm having a heart attack, oh my god. Well guys, there's that. That is Act 2. Wow, yeah, that did take 5 hours. You know, that I think that took almost exactly 5 hours, because I think I started like what 15-20 minutes into the stream or something like that. But anyway, better than Act 1.
Osmanthus wine tastes
oh god,
the
I gotta
same.
pause so he fucking shuts the fuck up. Yeah, that was pretty good. Act 1 was good, but it definitely felt like, you know, very introductory, just learning about Snezhnaya and the characters and all that. It was fine for what it was, but yeah, Act 2 definitely things started to pick up. The story was a lot more like contained than I expected. I mean, a majority of the Archon quest was like a murder mystery that took place in the Opera House, which is why I mentioned Fontaine 2. It was definitely like a deja vu to Fontaine. But I feel like enough interesting things happened in this quest that made it stand out on its own, and it didn't feel like reheated nachos or anything like that. There was a lot I liked about that quest. I thought it was paced well. I thought the mystery was definitely interesting, and I was certainly intrigued up until the end. I thought Renova's inclusion was interesting. And I feel like a lot of my suspicions about Snezhnaya were greatly confirmed by the end. Before we got to Snezhnaya, and some of these theories were theories I've had for a long time too. I was theorizing that we were going to ally with the Fatui to go against the Heavenly Principles, and that's pretty much what happened. I know it's kind of a lukewarm theory. I'm sure a lot of people thought that, but also as well, some of the stuff about Paimon, as I wasn't expecting Paimon to get like well so soon though, I won't lie. I thought that she was actually going to be like taken from us, and that was going to be another plot point, but no, I guess we can only go so long without Paimon. It doesn't really make sense in the scope of the gameplay, right? Yeah, I liked it. I liked Act 2 a lot. I have very little complaints. I'd give it like an 8, 9 out of 10 probably. Solid. Good lore. Cool to see a lot of the characters interact too. Because I definitely like the Snezhnaya cast now. I feel a lot more comfortable with the characters like Midia and Valeri, who I didn't know much about. I feel like the next story will be Renova trying to take Paimon like actively. Yeah, that could very well become a thing. We might get a plot line similar to Wuwa with Amieth or something, but with Paimon. Anyway, it is very late, guys, so I'm not gonna really do too much else. Feel it for yourself. Arlecchino, you don't have to like tell me twice. I would love to feel it. When can I meet up?
But where are those?
Can I just show up to the front
share
door of the House of
memory?
the Hearth? Is that how I can link up? Or anyway, I also need to claim my dailies, don't I? Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna really do too much after that because it is pretty late. I might do a tad bit of stuff. Oh yeah, there was one thing I was gonna do. I was gonna pull for Odette, but I have a dumb question. Does anyone know where this where Signora's grave is? I kind of wanted to pull for the Saritsa, or sorry, not the Saritsa's grave, La Signora's grave. I wanted to pull for Signora. This is how you know it's late. My brain is fried. I want to pull for Odette at Signora's grave. That is what I was trying to say. I'm so glad I could be here for the entire journey. What an amazing experience. Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me throughout this quest. I hope it was enjoyable for you guys. I definitely enjoyed going through it. It's actually not too far, just slightly up on the map. Is it up here? Or wait. Oh, the Sanctuary of Grief. It's here, isn't it? We need to go to Signora's grave so we can pull for Odette and then dance on her grave. So sorry, I just want to get rid of these notifications.
Catching a cold.
Maybe I'm being too hard-headed, but I have not touched Miliostra since they released it initially, bro. I just had no interest in it. Oh yeah, I gotta get my rewards. Syriza looks so good. I know some people don't like her design, and I mean, you're entitled to that opinion, but personally, I think she looks good. But that's because my expectations were kind of low. I don't know. Oh look, it's Signora's thing. I can't believe Signora is gonna come back to life. All that for a luxurious chest. Well, guys, if you want a free luxurious chest, I guess go to Signora's grave. Well, really, I came here to pull for Odette, but I mean, sure, I'll take that too. Alright. Fun. I have some singles. I forgot what my pity's at. I don't think it's that high. I do have guaranteed, though. Come on. Wait, let me see. What was my pity at? I think it's at like 20 or 30. Yeah, it's at like 25. Now at like 28. You need to do a pool team? Oh, I guess maybe I should have. I don't know. Oh well, it's fine. Whoa, look at how many pyro crystal flies there are. Well, guys, if you need a crystal fly farm, here's a location to go to if you need it. You know what? Let's go to the train. I think that's gonna be my default place to like get everything, because look, you can talk to Catherine from here, and you can craft here. You know, objectively, the train I think is the best place to go for this kind of thing, right? Because there's not a crafting table in Snezhnograd. Like, yeah, you can talk to Catherine here, but there's no thing. So, like, wouldn't the train be like objectively the best thing here? Let's see. Ooh, I also got. Wait, I got another free pull. Forgot I got that from doing the quest. And I get the rewards from here. Oh, wait! Shit, guys, I have a lot more than I thought. I probably could have even done a 10 pull with all this stuff that it gave me, but it's fine. You said I missed something cool? Oh, wait, I had to pull up. There's an Easter egg with our Columbina. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. And then I'll pull there. Sorry, what was I thinking? Yeah, I'll pull out Arlecchino. Not Arlecchino. I'll pull out Columbina. Columbina! You know what? Let's do a full Fatui team. I know it's scuffed, but I'm gonna do it. Party setup. Let's go to what's one that I can change things around in? They need to add more party stuff. I feel like 6 isn't enough. Anyway, let me change up this team. I mean, when am I ever really gonna be using this team? You know. Let's get out Arlecchino.
No need to fret. I shall handle
Get
this.
out Columbina.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Sandrone.
Let me help you out.
And then who else would be a good choice? Tartaglia, but she doesn't like Tartaglia though. You can add more. Wait. Oh. The fact that you can tell I've never been on this screen because I got the pop-up. Bro, I just thought that it was 6 regardless. Well, good thing I know that now. Now I can make them a lot more teams. Anyway, I mean, unless you guys can think of a better option, I guess I'll bring it.
Come on.
You'll stay in the back. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's my first time ever looking at that. Okay, anyway. I didn't select this one. See, I always forget to do that. I make it and then I forget to actually, like, deploy it. Wow, guys, this team is diff. So where the fuck am I going? Wait, so something happens if you have Columbina? How do you guys feel about there being secret scenes and secret Easter eggs with having certain characters? That started with Nod Cry, right? I think it's kind of funny. I wonder if there's ones that people don't know about. Wait, so something happens? Do I have to go in a particular place? Can I even get inside? I'm assuming not. Oh, it's the music. I see. So it only does that if you have Columbina. Ah, the singing. That's so cool. Alright, now is the perfect time to pull. Oh, it didn't continue the music though, dang it. Okay. Still no last chance. If it turns out that Odette is required for the Tsaritsa and I don't get Odette, I'm gonna be a little sad. It's gonna be a little upsetting if that ends up being the case. But anyways, guys, okay. Sincerely, I do think I need to end here because it's getting pretty late. But that being said, this is not gonna be my last Genshin stream for this update. I do plan on doing more Snezhnaya streams. Particularly, I'll probably be focused on doing a lot of the world quest stuff because, well, there's a good amount of it. And am I gonna do every single one? No, probably not. But I'll at least do the ones that I feel like doing or the ones that I come across. Oh yeah, I do need to complete Durin's quest too. That's just sort of something I've been putting off. I think I'm on like day 3 of his quest too. I've done like day 1 and day 2. I haven't done day 3. Anyway, I'll probably play a little bit of Snezhnaya off stream too because I need to complete this event, and this event goes away what, like tomorrow? Or no, not tomorrow, in a couple days. So I guess I ought to do it. Not that there's, I don't think there's like that much I have to do. I just have to do like some of this stuff. Yeah, it's just exploration stuff. See, what I was thinking is, what I do is like some of the exploration itself I might do off stream, like some of it at least. And then like some world quest stuff I'll do off stream. I don't know. It's gonna be a mess, guys. It's probably just gonna be a mess. There's gonna be some things I'll do off stream, and then there will be some things I do on stream. It's just gonna be kind of all over the place. The only thing that I can promise for consistency is the main story. I can promise at the very least of the main story to be doing that consistently on stream for sure. But yeah, all right. I think this is a good place to end it. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I genuinely had a great time experiencing the quest, and experiencing it with you guys was very, very fun. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I really liked the quest. The quest overall was pretty good. Kind of a banger. Are you gonna stream Wuwa anytime soon? New story came out. I should. I mean, I'm a little behind. I'm not like crazy behind, but I haven't done anything related to Mungsho yet. Excuse my pronunciation's off, but yeah, I have not done Wuwa since they released Mungsho, so that's pretty much as behind as I am. The last thing I did was the Cyberpunk quest, right? Wasn't that the last thing I did in Wuwa? Yeah, I haven't really played Wuwa much since then, to be honest. But I want to get into it. It's just kind of hard when my focus is largely allocated towards Genshin right now, but once things start to calm down a little bit in Genshin, I think Wuwa will probably take more focus, as long as I'm still enjoying Wuwa. Of course. I mean, if Wuwa is not as enjoyable for me at any point, I might slow down on it, but I mean, as of right now, I'm still enjoying Wuwa. Oh, and also, oh man, Star Rail's coming out with new Plan Arcadia story. Isn't it coming out like next week or something? I can't even remember, bro. Is the new Star Rail story next week, or is it in a couple weeks? It's in a, wait, is it in a couple weeks? I don't remember. I haven't done the Himiko quest. I got Himiko, and I don't think I ended up getting her light cone. Well, guys, if you don't enjoy Plan Arcadia, at the very least, it's about to end. So there's a silver lining there, I guess. Star Rail's story does come out next week. Well, here's what I'll do probably. I think next week I will do a Genshin stream, and I'll probably stream Star Rail either the next week or like this weekend or something. I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, so as far as streams for the rest of this week, I will be live tomorrow with it's gonna be the final Big Walk stream. So if you guys did not see my previous Big Walk stream, we did beat the game, but we still have the other puzzles to do. We have like, I think 15 puzzles left. So I guess depending on how difficult they are, we'll do all 15 of them. Don't know how long that's gonna end up being, but I guess we'll see. You see, depending on our performance, it's either gonna take as little as like 2 hours or as long as like 5. I really don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be doing our final Big Walk tomorrow, and yeah, you guys can expect me to do more Genshin next week. Obviously more Deltarune next week. And maybe a special third thing. You guys will just have to see. Oh yeah, also I can tell you guys this now. I don't think this is gonna make anyone upset if I say this, but don't expect me to finish the Fate event on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I have very little motivation to do it. And am I gonna do it off stream? Maybe. But am I gonna do it on stream? Probably not. I don't know. I just feel like my motivation to do it is just very low. And it's funny because I like Fate. I like Star Rail. But I just don't really have motivation to do it. I don't know. Just for whatever reason, I don't. But anyway. Let me see if there's anybody that looks submissive and raidable tonight. Let's go ahead and get a raid out. Oh yeah, shout out again to the people who raided me tonight. Shout out to Norin T, Skyfly, and Kitty Candy. I do appreciate it, guys. Oh yeah, by the way, I know this week has been a little dry on my end in terms of posting. I am going to try to post a little bit more soon. I'm going to try to, at least. Like this upcoming week, I mean. Let's see. Actually, there is a surprising amount of people live right now. I was like, I'm surprised because it's kind of late. Let's see. We could raid Shin. We could raid Volti. Let's see. Who have I not raided in a while? Oh, probably not Shin. I've raided Shin many times. I feel like I raid Shin all the time. Shin's probably sick of my ass. Just kind of looking at who's live. It's okay. It's 2026. If you guys want to be haters, feel free to be a hater. Hey, I haven't even streamed Marvel Rivals in a while. Not because I don't like Marvel Rivals, but just because there's just not really been much in Rivals lately that's like interested me that much. I mean, Red Hood is cool, I guess. I mean, I thought he was kind of fun. I'm honestly even like a little bit hesitant to stream Fortnite, to be honest with you. I mean, the only thing that really has me excited about this new season is Sora. That's the only thing that's got me coming back. I haven't even tried the new season yet because I'm just waiting for them to add Sora already. I'm just like, okay, as soon as they add in Sora, then cool. Anyway, sorry, I need to make a decision on who to raid. I'm just kind of peeking in people's streams. I want to make sure I don't accidentally raid somebody like right when they're ending because I have done that recently. Maybe I'll just raid Volti. That might be a safe option. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Alright guys, thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow night if you guys decide to join us on our final big walk journey. Otherwise, I'll see you guys sometimes next week, whether it's with Genshin or Deltarune or something else. Bye guys!